Thank you very much, Wilson Roberts, for we're going to the Creator on our behalf here to open us up with a word of prayer. You know, just like Howie was saying, you know, we turn to our Creator and ask for guidance, ask for assistance, as we always turn to our Creator when we wake up in the morning. And when we retire for the evening, we always turn to our Creator, thanking Him for this beautiful day. So I want to say thank you to Wilson Roberts. Ho nakanatik tapenwa nateshi, newa go shehi shani hek ne toji. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to start off with the drum roll call. We'll see if we have all of our drums here in attendance. We do have, I believe, a southern side over on the south side of the house, and then we have all our northern drums on the north side of the house. So we're going to go to drum roll call. You just have to hit your drum. Let us know you are in the building. Southern Pine, are you here? Wajaji. Otter Trail. Full Metal Jacket. Blazing Bear. What is that? Iron Bow. Kozad. Southern Boys. Whitetail Boys. All right, I believe that's all of our drums on the south side. As we go to the northern side, Ho Chunk Station. Indian Hill. Battle Nation. Little Soldier. Black Lodge, Meskwaki Nation, Thunder Boy, the Descendants. Oh, we missed the Boys. Then the Descendants, and then Young Buffalo Horse. Are we all good and ready to go? That's the order up, and that's the lineup right there, right? All right, we're welcome for Howard Kozad. Howard Kozad, come on in and check in with Willard. I believe he was, came to you. All right. All right, as we are getting closer and closer. All right, I believe we're going to go back and forth with our southern side for song number 1 for grand entry, and then we'll kick it over to the northern side, back and forth, southern, northern, southern, northern. So when we get to that point, Southern Pine, you will have grand entry song number 1, Ho Chunk Station, grand entry song number 2. Wajaji, song number 3, and then back over to Indian Hill. So we'll go back and forth, back and forth. So the singers, get your bestest song ready for grand entry number 1. All right, again, if you've been to Durant in the past, or you've been to any celebration where Michael Roberts is running the floor, he hates to be on Indian time. He wants to be right at high noon, and we are actually about 6 minutes behind schedule. So we're going to go with it the best as we can. And also to all you good spectators that are over there standing up on the far side, where all of our dancers, they're going to be assimilating over there in the far corner. So please be hospitable, as we have a lot of feathers at different types of things that we hate to get broken. So just kind of make a way the best that you can on that far side, as our dancers will make their way through on that entrance. Also, we're calling our veterans, their color guard, they are ready. Also, District 9 elders are over there, and all of our royalty. So as soon as I get the high sign, are we ready to go? All right, ladies and gentlemen, if you would, please rise as we go to our grand entry number 1 here in beautiful Durant, Oklahoma, at the Choctaw Casino Event Center and Resort Casino. Will you come over to our southern side for grand entry number 1? Southern Pine, if you would, grand entry. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, right before the speaker stand, we welcome with a big Choctaw round of applause to our Choctaw Nation Honor Guard. Ladies and gentlemen, right behind our District 9 elders, we say welcome to our beautiful royalty with a round of applause. Hoo-yah! Our royalty here in attendance represent the Choctaw Nation, all the surrounding tribes here in the state of Oklahoma, many different celebrations across Indian country. We say welcome to you and your family. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, we're going to parade in our senior Golden Age division. Let's welcome them with a beautiful round of applause to our grand entry. Welcome to grand entry. Ha ha hey! Ha ha hey! Wazazi, stand by. Wazazi, stand by. Wazazi, you are on the air. Grand entry song number 3. Ladies and gentlemen, all of our dancers, they come from all 4 directions. Representing Oklahoma, the state of Texas, Nebraska, Kansas, New Mexico, Arizona. Everyone is in the house here in beautiful Choctaw Casino Resort, Casino Powwow. Ladies and gentlemen, we do have our 70 plus in the women's division are now making their way in front of the announcer stand. Let's welcome them with a beautiful Choctaw round of applause to our grand entry. Indian Hill, stand by. Indian Hill, stand by. gentlemen, grand entry. Otter Trail, stand by. Otter Trail.
Ladies and gentlemen, in our senior division, let's call them in with a round of applause. Our senior men's fancy feather, welcome to grand entry. Otter Trail, stand by. At this time, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to bring in our senior women's traditional. Senior women's traditional. Welcome to grand entry.
Ladies and gentlemen, bringing in our dancers with a beautiful song, we welcome to Otter Trail. Stand by, Battle Nation. Making their way onto the dance floor, we say welcome to our men's Northern Traditional. Full Metal Jacket, stand by. Making their way onto the dance floor, we say welcome to our men's Southern Straight Dancers. Welcome.
Full Metal Jacket, stand by. Metal Jacket. Grand entry. Little soldiers, stand by. We're going to need you.
rocking. Grand entry.
Blazing Bear, stand by. Hook-ah. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to parade in our new category into our grand entry. Our non-bustle dancers, our ribbon dancers. 101 moves, and that's only on one side. Our men's grass, welcome to grand entry.
Oh, dancers, dance your style. Hoo-yah! Entry. Black Lodge, stand by. Black Lodge.
And now we're making way for our new category, our women's Southern cloth, our women's traditional, women's Northern cloth, women's Northern buckskin, women's applique, women's high steppers, women's Southern buckskin, women's long fringe, women's short fringe, women's elk tooth, women's traditional. Welcome to grand entry.
Black Lodge, grand entry. Hoo-yah!
Iron Boys, stand by. Hook-ah. Man, we have some jamming music at this powwow. Hook-ah. Uh-huh. we're going to welcome in our Choctaw traditional style dress in the women's division. Welcome to Grand Entry. Stand by, Meskwaki Nation. 25 minutes of Grand Entry, and we're still in all categories. 25 minutes in Grand Entry, and we're still in all categories. We'd like to welcome each and every one of you to Grand Entry. Welcome to Grand Entry.
Now bringing them on to the dance floor, we say welcome, Meskwaki Nation. Making their way onto the dance floor, we say welcome to all of our Teen Boys Traditional, Teen Boys Woodland, Teen Boys Straight. Welcome to Grand Entry.
Kozad, stand by. Kozad, stand by.
Stand by, Thunder Boys, stand by. Making our way onto the dance floor, one of our final categories, we welcome our Teen Boys Prairie Chicken, Junior Boys Chicken, and the following class category, our Tiny Tots. Ladies and gentlemen, all of our dancers are on the dance floor. How about a round of applause for all of these beautiful dancers and their families? Thank you.
horses are now in the grand entry. We have a grand entry of 45 minutes. Holy moly, the biggest powwow in southern Oklahoma. We brought it to this event center. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go to our flag song. Our flag song is for our veterans. The flag song was especially composed for our veterans who put themselves in harm's way to do a job well done. We circled up and we gathered and we danced for the victory. We're going to go to Thunder Boy for his very own Indian national anthem. Thunder Boy, if you will, please. And I ask you to please remain standing or remove your headgear for our very own national anthem for our veterans.
Hey!
Introduce our color guard here this weekend. The Choctaw Nation Honor Guard Powwow personnel. Carrying in our Eagle staff, one step forward, Mr. Bruce Jesse, U.S. Army. Carrying in the flag of the United States, Tyler Willison, U.S. Air Force, one step forward. Carrying the Choctaw Nation flag, Chris Durant, U.S. Army. The Choctaw Nation Warrior flag, Harlan Wright, U.S. Marine Corps. Carrying in the state of Oklahoma flag, Ken Hibben, U.S. Navy. Carrying in our POW MIA flag, Roger Scott, U.S. Army. Ladies and gentlemen, how about a round of applause for our dignitaries right there carrying in those flags? But we also want to acknowledge all the different branches and our service flags. Carrying in the United States Army flag, Mike Robbins, U.S. Army, one step forward. Carrying the United States Marine Corps flag, Monica Brooks, U.S. Marines, one step forward. Carrying in the United States Navy flag, Nicole Gilman, U.S. Armed Forces. Carrying in the United States Air Force flag, Terry Cole, U.S. Air Force. Carrying in the United States Space Force, Kelly Taylor, U.S. Air Force. And also carrying in the United States Coast Guard flag, Martina Habos, U.S. Air Force, one step forward. Also, ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to introduce some of our tribal council that are here representing, and it gives me great honor also to introduce these names. Representing District 9 Tribal Council, round of applause, Mr. James Dry. District 1 Tribal Council, Thomas Williston. District 4, Jess Henry. District 5, round of applause, Ron Perry. District 6 Tribal Council, Jennifer Woods. District 11, Robert Carr. And ladies and gentlemen, District 8, Perry Thompson. Again, I want to say thank you to our color guard as well as our tribal council here in attendance.
Before the victory song, before the victory song, all our dancers are excused. Some of them left already, so all of them except these ones in the middle. All the ones that we're going to dance out make a round in our victory song for our veterans.
Ladies and gentlemen, also at this time, as our dancers are making their way off the dance floor, we have a song that we designate to showcase and pay honor. And we say thank you to our veterans. Southern Boys will be coming to you for that veteran song as soon as I get the high sign. Again, as we want to allow our dancers to make their way off the dance floor to showcase our veterans here in attendance. Ladies and gentlemen, in the next week, we'll be celebrating our veterans. And as Native people, we always believe that we should honor our veterans every single day. They have seen things that not anyone should have to see or witness, but they protected our way of life. They've made a way for us to be here today, to be able to dance, to be able to sing, to carry on our language, carry on our traditional ceremonies. With that, we set aside a song, and we're calling upon Southern Boys, if you would. Victory song for all of our veterans here in attendance. Ladies and gentlemen, if we do have any veterans here in attendance, native or non-native, we welcome you to come on in and fall in behind all of our veterans as we recognize you with a one song around the horn here. Welcome to our veterans.
can hear you now. All right. We're going to introduce our royalty, ladies and gentlemen. We need Thomas Williston. We need you back up to the announcer stand. But in the meantime and in between time, we're going to pay them off with a round of applause. Ladies and gentlemen, we're glad to have her here. She put her name forward and was the big winner for Miss Indian World 24-25. Cassie John Dene. Let's give her a big round of applause.
Hello everyone, my name is Cassie John. I have come to you from the Dene people, and I would like to share my clans with all of you so we can build good relations. Cassie John, hello everyone, thank you so much for having me. It is an honor to be here. It is my first time here in Oklahoma, and it feels so good to be here as Miss Indian World for 2024 to 2025. I want to extend my heartfelt gratitude to all my Dejekef, my younger sisters and younger brothers who are representing our tribe so beautifully as they are young ambassadors for our people, showcasing our language, our pride, our love, our joy, and our hope for our future. And I want to say thank you to all the drummers, all the singers, all the dancers. May you sing well, keep dancing for the people, bring this good feeling back home and to those who need it and those who are experiencing hardship behind closed doors. And I want to say thank you so much, and a very quick message to all of the Native youth here today. I want you to know that we are so proud of you, that we love you, and that we appreciate you every day that you are here with us. And I want to encourage all of you to learn your tribal languages, because when you speak your tribal languages, you are powerful beings. When we makes us so proud when we get to hear you speak our ancestral language. And to all my relatives here, it marks 100 years that we are recognized as U.S. citizens, and I would like to encourage everyone to show up to those polls and think of our future generations to really showcase our pride and our indigenous way of life, and to think of our next generation. And thank you so much for having me, and thank you to the Choctaw Nation of Oklahoma.
Let's give her a big round of applause. And also, she says you want to take a picture with her. She'll be back over here to take a picture. We're going to call up only 4, and as our District 9, we're going to go through the list. We need some judges to stand by to report to the drum. Miss Choctaw Nation, Mila Jefferson. Let's give her a big round of applause. Junior Miss Choctaw Nation, Darian Eubanks. There she is right there. Let's give her a round of applause. Little Miss Choctaw Nation, Eva Davenport. Come on over, Eva Davenport. Now, all the rest of them, we're going to go through the names later on in the whole weekend long, but in the meantime, we're really stacked up. Let's give everybody a long wave as you exit the floor this way here, and we got your names on this list. Thank you very much. Let's give them all a big round of applause. Come on through and give your royalty wave to the circle. We need Xavier Tohei, Silas White Buffalo, Amos Jawsey, Nigel Schuyler, Sonny Littlehead. These are for the southern or northern. We need you on the northern side over here.
Also, we need these southern singing judges. Jordan Beartrack, Elias Hermany Horses, Kevin Brown, Harold Rogers, and Keith the Buffalo Head. Be checking in with Anthony.
Halito, everybody. Halito. On behalf of Chief Gary Batton, Assistant Chief Jack Austin Jr., and all of our 12 Choctaw Nation Tribal Council would like to extend a great welcome to everyone here. And we hope you enjoy this weekend. And I would just like to take a moment to say that we as Native brothers and sisters, it's such a great honor for me to see that we are still here. If you think back what they tried to do to us years ago, we are still here. Think about our veterans, our warriors that went and fought and gave their lives for all of us so we could be here today. So with that, I want to extend another big welcome to everybody, and Yoko Key, and have a great weekend. Thank you.
All right, let's give them a round of applause. We need the judges to report over on the northern side. We're going to start off with the southern drums, and then the northern drums, we need you to Xavier Tohei, Silas White Buffalo, Amos Yazzie, Nigel Schuyler, and Sonny Littlehead. In the meantime, happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, happy birthday, dear Aaron Abbey, happy birthday to you.
Also, we'd like for the adoptees to be checking in with the families here, checking in with our arena directors, letting us know if you are here and ready. I believe they are wanting to go into that before we get underway. So the adoptees, check in with Michael or Walter. Also, all the families that are looking to have a special contest. I think we have 11 different special contests that are slated for the weekend. Check in with Walter or check in with Michael or Anthony. They want to get it all in line and let the good people know what special will be taking place. So we've got some things to get in order. So at this time, we're going to be calling the adoptees to come in. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, we're going to be calling for an honor song for our foster children and all the lost children. To our Choctaw foster children, adoptees, birth parents, adopted families, the aged out, foster children, and foster families, you're invited to come into the circle as we honor you at this time. You are welcome here, and always know that you're always welcome. We know that there are those that could not be here today, and to represent them, we have our tribal foster care, adoption workers, children and family case workers, investigators, and other tribal officials who are here today. They will come in and stand in the circle to represent those that are not here. Adoptees and families, Chihilo Lee, we want to say thank you. It is a heartbreaking fact that in our Indian communities, we have lost thousands of family members over the years because they were removed, put in foster care, sent to boarding schools, or adopted out to non-native families. These are our lost children that we loved. I know that these children grow up to be adults that sometimes come looking for who they are and who they come from. They return and attend cultural events like powwows and festivals to see if they can find their first families. To anyone whose life has been touched by the loss of our Choctaw children, whether by adoption, whether you are an adoptee, or whether you are a birth parent or an adoptive parent, and even if you were never adopted at all, we still see you. We honor you and welcome you home. You are part of our Choctaw family, and you are part of our hearts, and you deserve to share in our beliefs and faith, family, and culture. To each of you, we say welcome home. We honor you, we love you, and we are glad you are here. Relatives, again, we say thank you and welcome home. Whitetail boys, we're going to be coming to you as we are looking for another song. You are next in rotation. We're looking for an honor song, and we ask if you could render that on behalf of all of our adoptees, birth parents, adopted families, aged out foster children, and all foster families that are here in attendance. And we invite all of you that have maybe experienced or maybe have someone that is in your family that you have had to take in at this time. Whitetail boys, if you would, an honor song. Anthony Manassi, check in with Walter. Again, we recognize our tribal foster care and adoption workers, children and family of case workers, investigators, tribal officials who are not here today. We are thinking of you, as well as all of our foster children, adoptees, birth parents, adopted families, aged out foster children, foster families, all of our lost children. We are thinking of you. We welcome you back to the circle. We welcome you back home. Thank you very much, Whitetail Boys. And again, we want to say thank you to all of our caseworkers that are here. Again, family ever after, as we recognize all of those foster children and lost children. Alrighty, thank you very much for your good, kind patience and attention as we want to bring awareness and again say thank you to the Powwow Committee for allowing a little bit of time. All right, we're going to open up the dance floor for intertribals. We're going to go back and forth. We're going to start at the top of the order. And tonight, when we go into Grand Entry song number 1 will be going to the boys. So Grand Entry this evening, we didn't skip over you. We're going to use a different set of drum lineup. So we're going to be going to the top of the order. I believe, I'm not sure if we're going to start with the Northern or the Southern, as we are looking for all of our singing judges, be checking in with Walter as well as Anthony. So Anthony's judges, Jordan Beartrack, Elias Hermini Horses, Kevin Brown, Harold Rogers, Keith the Buffalo Head. Also on the northern side, we are needing Xavier Tohey, Silas Wine Buffalo, Amos Yazzie, Nigel Schuyler, and Sonny Littlehead. Report to Walter. It looks like all of our singing judges are over there at Ho Chung Station already. So Ho Chung Station will go to you for our first intertribal. Southern Pine be standing by. And again, all of those singing judges check in with Anthony. As we are going to go right into a full go-round of drum contest. We have 19 registered drums. 19 registered drums this weekend. Again, 9 Southern, 10 Northern. Walter, do you have all your judges over there? He says, let's go time, intertribal time here. On Saturday afternoon, we got everybody? Again, we're going to be going with Ho Chung Station first. We're waiting. All right, Ho Chung Station. We're going to go back and forth. So Ho Chung Station, intertribal song number 1, Southern Pine. Song number 2, back and forth just like we did Grand Entry. Again, also, Southern singing judges, Jordan Beartrack, Elias Hermini Horses, Kevin Brown, Harold Rogers, and Keith the Buffalo Head. Check in with Anthony right here in front. Also, to all the families that are hosting specials this weekend, check in with Michael Roberts right away. I'm not sure where our Michael is at, but we're asking you to check in. That way we can get you in line, as we want to let the good people know of all the categories and specials that we do have in store for you this weekend. All right, Walter, how are we looking? Again, we want to say thank you to Walter and Anthony and Michael for getting 3 different sets of judges that'll be rotated throughout the weekend. And to you singers, again, you guys have been instructed that we're going to be judging straight on intertribal songs, as we want you to be able to showcase your style and be stress-free throughout the weekend. We got the high sign. With that, we come over to the singing sensations from the Ho Chung Nation. Ho Chung Station, intertribal. Choctaw Casino. Special check-in with Michael. Inhale, Edgehill. Intertribal. Stand by, Battle Nation. The north side, Battle Nation, Intertribal. as there are individuals that are here in attendance that are doing outside food sales, that are walking around maybe selling meat pies or different things. And due to health codes and health violations, we are not allowed to sell outside food items. We do have concession stands set up, so patronize them. But again, we're kindly asking all those that are maybe walking around selling food, do please refrain. Also, just a heads up, we're going to be going right into contests after this. We're starting with our Tiny Tots, then 70 plus senior golden age. And then we'll be splitting the arena with our golden age men and women, as well as our senior adults 36 to 54. Then we'll go right into our adult categories 18 to 35. And then our final two categories, age groups, will be our teens and our junior categories. So that is the lineup. Everybody will contest here this evening. Anthony, are we ready to go over there? He says it's go time. Otter Trail Intertribal.
Let's go to Black Lodge. No. Full Metal Jacket. Black Lodge, you stand by. 50-50s are going to be on the floor. We're going to make a draw just before grand entry. 50-50s are on the floor. We're going to make a draw just before grand entry.
Thunder Boy Intertribal.
getting into contest mode. Tiny Tots, we need you to stay out there. We need these judges. Lina Montoya, Thomasita Mountain Sheep, Philip Mooseman, Daryl Three Irons, Akaika Powwow. You're going to be the judges. We need Beatrice Fingernail, John Wright, Arthur Sherrock, John Brady, and Mateo Haswood. These are the judges. We're going to set up some chairs up here. We're going to divide the floor for when we do get into a contest here. But listen up. Golden Age women, 70 plus, senior Golden Age women, you're going to have the entire floor all to yourself. We're going to stay in drum rotation just due to the fact that we have everybody on the A game. I'm talking right to the sound man. And if we start jumping over here, over there, he's good at that as well. We don't want to confuse anyone other than ourselves. So Southern Pine, you'll have our Tiny Tots. When we get down to over here, Ho Chunk Station, you'll have our senior Golden Age. I'm just kind of go one drum ahead, that's it. Otherwise I'll get confused. We have some chairs up here that are set for our judges, and only the judges are going to get water. The dancers, you're on your own now. Oh, no kidding, huh? We're over 500,000 viewers around the world, over 500,000. Judges. Tiny Tots are first. Tiny Tots are first, but we need judges on call. Alana Montoya, Thomasita Mountain Sheep, Philip Mooseman, Daryl Three Irons, Akaika Powwow, Beatrice Fingernail, John Wright, Arthur Sherrock, John O'Brady, Mateo Haswood. Come forward, get your ballots and sit still. You like that? I always want to say that at a powwow. Oh yeah, I wouldn't say that at home. We need some chairs. We need 10 chairs, powwow committee. Our working staff, we need 10 chairs in the front. 10 chairs we need in the front.
All right, as we are going to go right into our Tiny Tots, we are coming over to Southern Pine. Contest song for our Tiny Tot boys and girls. Again, this will allow them to get a little bit of encouragement to make their way into the arena. Ladies and gentlemen, this is how we get our start. This is the future of tomorrow. A round of applause, a little bit of encouragement for our Tiny Tots.
Senior 70 plus women, stand by. Ho Chunk Station, stand by. Hookah.
Ladies and gentlemen, how about a round of applause for all of our tiny tots? And again, as we are lining them up, we're going to double pay tomorrow. All right, so again, tiny tots, make sure you come back. We'll pay you up double the money. We're waiting on the money to make its way over here for our tiny tots. So with tiny tots, we will pay you out double on the next go-round. And I believe that will be tomorrow. But again, we want to say thank you to your moms and dads, big brother, big sister, auntie, uncles, grandma and grandpa for helping us out with all the tiny tots, as we're going to double up and pay them double tomorrow. So we just want to say thank you for bringing your style out here and allow them to come out and showcase, what they're learning. Again, this is the future of tomorrow. All right, at this time, we're going to be going into our 70-plus senior golden age women. Senior golden age men will follow. You'll have the whole floor. When we get to our golden age 55 to 69, as well as our senior adults 36 to 54. We're going to split the floor on that. So golden age will be on my left side. On the far side over here will be our senior adults. And we're going to go in this order. For golden age women, we'll need Southern traditional. For our senior adults, we'll have women's Southern cloth. Men's Southern straight, women's Northern traditional, men's Northern traditional, women's jingle, men's grass, men's fancy shawl, or women's fancy shawl, men's fancy, prairie chicken, and then our final category will be a women's Southern buckskin. So that is the lineup. You've been here before. You know that we go pretty quick. So again, we need Mike's judges. If he reproached you, make sure you check in with Mike and get your ballots, as we are going to go right into 70 plus. So 70 plus senior golden age women be making your way onto the dance floor. Singing for you will be Ho Chunk Station. When we get to our senior golden age men, we'll be going to Wajaji. We'll go back and forth, trying to do the best we can, staying in singing order. All right, as Mike is getting one song, everybody, all the way down, as far as we know. All right, we're asking our judges to make the way onto the dance floor. Michael, you ready to go? He says it's go time. Ho Chunk Station. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise in honor of all of our matriarchs of our families. 70-plus senior golden age women contest. Round of applause right here, young ladies. Over to the far side. Go see Walter. Again, we're going to allow all of our dancers to make their way onto the far side. So judges, do not mark your ballots until all of our dancers have made their way there. As we're going to be, again, allowing a little bit of time, but we're also going to be calling to the floor 70-plus senior golden age. When we start our golden age women and senior adult categories, so golden age 55 to 69 and 36 to 54, we'll be splitting the arena. Golden age to my left, senior adults to my right. Ladies and gentlemen, also at this time we want to recognize our matriarchs, our mothers, our grandmothers, our aunties, big sisters, our 70-plus here just recently danced. The Harris family wants to recognize these young ladies, and you see them standing on the far side. And my Auntie Sandy comes over and she says, I just want to, have a song, and recognize them. She doesn't want to have a song, but she wants to recognize all these young ladies for continuing the legacy that we have and sharing your beautiful dance style. Without our mothers, a lot of times they are backbone of our family. And her mother has been gone for 4 years. They just recently had 1 year, the time that they wanted to express themselves through their mourning time. But they have some gifts that they're going to present to our golden age, 70-plus senior golden age. So, ladies and gentlemen, how about a round of applause one more time for our senior golden age women, as well as the Harris family, in honor of their mother, grandmother, auntie, big sister, also a prized companion, Almeda Harris. So I want to say thank you. All right, Mike, we're back on the clock. We've got Wajaji standing by for 70-plus senior golden age. All right, I believe he was making sure he's got all of his judges. Mike, how we looking? He says we're ready to go. Wajaji contest, 70-plus senior golden age men. All right, gentlemen, over there on the south side. Follow Michael.
All right, also this afternoon, right after grand entry, we'll have a grand entry. This afternoon, we'll have teens and juniors, the first round of Jeffrey Tohei's special. That's going to be the first round this afternoon. Then we'll go right into supper break. During the supper break, we'll have the Prince Spotted Horse Kozad special, all ages, and that's straight. This evening as well, we have Saturday night go-around, grand entry, of course, Michael Robert honoring 3 songs, Northern and Southern. Mickey Wiriaki special, 2 steps. Then we'll get into the Henry McCullen honoring 35 plus fancy, Then we'll get a little bit of inter-travels, give us a little bit of break. Dennis Navakoy, a Memorial Grass Dance Special, Senior Adult Plus Golden Age, Jeff Tohei, second round of the Fancy. Then we'll get into the Junior Adult Contest and Rick Cleveland Memorial. That's all happening this evening, so dancers stay up. If you need to take a picture of this thing, come over here and do it, because we'll be announcing it every now and again. Marty.
All right, as we are going to go right into our Golden Age and Senior Adults. As you see, our arena directors are splitting the floor as we are trying to make sure everybody stays on the correct side. So we're calling 55 to 69 Golden Age Women's Southern Traditional on my far left. Senior Adults 36 to 54 Senior Adult Women's Southern Cloth on the right. So Golden Age over here, Senior Adults over here. So again, we're trying to get it all figured out. So Golden Age Women's Southern Traditional 55 to 69 on my left, on the left side. 36 to 54 Senior Adult Women's Southern Cloth. So that's how it's going to be. Golden Age will be on the south side. Senior Adults will be on the north side. Again, we'll be going in this order: Golden Age Women's Southern Traditional and Women's Southern Cloth. Men's Southern Straight, Women's Northern Traditional, Men's Northern Traditional, Women's Jingle, Men's Grass, Women's Fancy Shawl, Men's Fancy, Men's Chicken, and our final category will have the whole floor: Senior Adult Women's Southern Buckskin. All right, I believe we do have standing by Otter Trail will be coming, or was Jaji just saying, so we'll be coming to Otter Trail. We're trying to stay in order the best we can, as we want to make sure all of our categories have appropriate songs for these categories. Judges, hold your ballots up. That way Michael can see you. Judges, hold your ballots up. As we have Otter Trail standing by when we get to Men's Southern Straight, Full Metal Jacket. Golden Age Women's Northern Traditional, Senior Adult Women's Northern Traditional, Indian Hill. So that is the next few songs that we have in line. Michael says we're ready to go. All right, Otter Trail, if you would, contest song. Beautiful singing for beautiful dancing. All right, young ladies, over to the far side as we call to the dance floor Golden Age Men's Southern Straight, as well as our Senior Adult Men's Southern Straight. Full Metal Jacket will be coming to you. Senior adults on the right side, on the far north side, south side, Golden Age. Also, we're calling upon all of the judges that have been approached for the Dale Roberts and Rowena Roberts Jingle and Grass Special. And also, when we get to our Golden Age Women's Jingle and Senior Adult Women's Senior Adult Women's Jingle, Golden Age Men's Grass, Senior Adult Men's Grass, we're going to be running the Dale and Rowena Special as they are highlighting, sponsored by the kids. They'll be honoring their mother and father with that special. We're going to go to 2 songs for that category as they have their own set of judges. So we're going to kind of run it at the same time we're running the actual powwow contest. All right, so we're going to be using the same judges, so we're going to be waiting just a little bit. So again, we've got a little bit of time. So one more time, Golden Age on the south side, Senior Adults on the north side. Full Metal Jacket, stand by. All right, how we looking? We're still waiting on a few judges. Again, this afternoon at the very end, after all of our juniors and teens, first go-round of the Jeffrey Tohei Memorial Special, sponsored by the Tohei Tartson family. That'll be the first go-round. And then during the supper break will be the Prince Spotted Horse Kozad Straight Dance Special, all ages. That will be during supper break. And then again, we have all the other categories throughout this afternoon or this evening time after grand entry. All right, as we're going to allow, a little bit of time for our Golden Age dancers to make their way off the dance floor, show them a little respect and honor as they are still carrying on a legacy of lifetime of dancing. All right, we got the high sign. We're ready to go. Full Metal Jacket contest. Golden Age Men's Southern Straight, Senior Adult Men's Southern Straight. Round of applause right there. Golden Age Men's Southern Straight, Senior Adult Men's Southern Straight. All right, thank you there, Full Metal Jacket. As we will be calling to the dance floor in Golden Age Women's Northern Traditional, Senior Adult Women's Northern Traditional, singing for you, Indian Hill. When we get to Golden Age Men's Northern Traditional and Senior Adult Men's Northern Traditional, Battle Nation. Women's Jingle. When we get to that portion, we'll be going to 2 songs. Little Soldier will sing the first song. Battle Nation will be coming to you for song number 2. That one will be in part with the Dale and Rowena special that is sponsored by the family or the Dale and Rowena, the kids. And with that, we'll be needing these judges to check in with Dale and Rowena, Alex, Ron, Anthony, Al Santos, and Rylan. For our jingle, we'll be needing Gozy, Josie, Lynn, Tanya, and Malia. Not right away, but here shortly. Oh, you already got some? All right, so never mind. We'll need y'all later. Oh, man. All righty, so we do have Indian Hill standing by as we're going to be going to our Women's Northern Traditional and Golden Age Senior Adults. All right, Michael, how we look? Oh, we're using the same judges. We're using the same judges, so bear with us. Walter's side is ready to go. Michael's side is ready to go. Indian Hill, if you would, contest song, Golden Age Women, Senior Adult, Northern Traditional. Beautiful singing, beautiful dancing. All right, go to the ends there as you'll be facing the judges as we'll be calling to our next category, Golden Age Men's Northern Traditional and Senior Adult Men's Northern Traditional. Battle Nation, stand by. When we get to our Golden Age Women's Jingle and Senior Adult Women's Jingle, Golden Age, you will be receiving 2 songs, but you don't have to dance the second song, as the second song will be utilized for the Dale and Rowena special. So you don't have to dance that second song. There will be 2 songs as they're going to be judging, trying to run the special at the same time. I hope that makes a little bit of sense. I'm trying not to confuse anybody, but we're trying to make way and make some time for all of our specials, as this is one of the unique styles of powwow that have a lot of categories, but at the same time, a lot of dance specials, a lot of honorings. So bear with us the best that we can. So Golden Age Women, when the jingle portion comes, you will be dancing 1 song for sure, and we'll judge you up. All right, as we are waiting for our judges, we do have we're going to wait. We got to wait. We have 1 dancer, maybe a couple of dancers. All right, so we're going to allow them to get their things. make their way to their respected side. So stand by. Golden Age Women's Jingle, Senior Adult Women's Jingle, Little Soldier, you'll be singing for that. I also believe after you have contested, you are excused, as we want to allow you to patronize all the different eateries all throughout town, all throughout Durant. Also over at the casino, and also outside we do have some vendors out there, food vendors, also all the food vendors inside, so patronize them. All right, we got the high sign, we're ready to go. Little Soldier, or I'm sorry, Battle Nation contest. Thank you there, Battle Nation. All right, gentlemen, go to the far sides as we'll be calling to the dance floor Golden Age Women's Jingle and Senior Adult Women's Jingle. And I know we have some that are judging. Josie and Gozy. So we're needing Josie and Gozy. Check in with Rowena right over here. And as I made mention earlier, we're going to be going to one song, but we're going to go to two songs for this category. Golden Age Women, you only have to dance the first song. Senior Adult Women, you'll be going to two songs, and we'll be going to Battle Nation for song number 2 for this category, as we're running the Dale and Rowena contest the same time. We don't want to take up a lot of time, so that is just the information that was shared with me. But also, we may have to, Michael, we may have to make the arena a little bit smaller on that side. On Golden Age Women's Jingle, we do have, I believe, 4 registered. All right, so we're going to make the arena just a little bit bigger on one side, so Walter, you may have to help him out. We're going to make this arena a little bit smaller on that side. Hey, what's going on, my man? Good to see you. Suite 1491 is in the house. Yeah, so again, we're going to make the arena a little bit bigger for our senior adults on this side, as we have a lot of young ladies that are here this weekend. Again, want to say thank you for making this your powwow destination for 2024. All right, as soon as we get our judges ready to go, I believe Dale and Rowena, they are ready to go. Michael, how we looking? All right, we got the high sign as we come on over to the good sounds of Little Soldier, song number 1. Round of applause right there for our jingle category. All right, Golden Age women, you may line up. Senior Golden Age, get a quick drink of water as we're going to be coming right to Battle Nation in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Battle Nation, song number 2 for Rowena Roberts. All right, round of applause for our senior jingle right there. All right, young ladies, over to the far side. And just to let our golden age senior or women's jingle, there's only 5 registered. So those 5 have a bye to the next go-round. So you are dismissed as we are trying to run 2 contests right here. We've got the special contest sponsored by the family and the kids of Dale and Rowena Roberts. So we're going to allow a little bit of time. So at this time, we'll be calling our Golden Age Men's Grass and Senior Adult Men's Grass onto the dance floor. We'll be splitting the floor again. So Senior Adult Men's Grass on my right, Golden Age Men's Grass on my left. And likewise, we'll be going to 2 songs. Black Lodge, you'll have both songs. We'll get a little bit of time in between as this will be the Dale Roberts portion of the special. So senior adults, you will have 2 songs. Golden Age, you only have to dance to the first song, as you will have a bye into the second go-round. All right. After Men's Grass, we'll be calling Golden Age Women's Fancy Shawl and Senior Adult Women's Fancy Shawl. Singing for you will be Meskwaki Nation. Golden Age Men's Fancy, Senior Adult Men's Fancy, Blazing Bear. Golden Age Men's Chicken, Senior Adult Men's Chicken, Thunder Boy. All right, that's how we're going to get going down for the next few categories. And our final category for our senior adults will be Women's Southern Buckskin. Singing for you would be, I believe, Iron Bow. I'm not 100% sure, but we'll double check that. All right. You've got 5 over there, and I do believe we have 5 registered on our Golden Age side. Mike, how are we looking over on this side? Michael Roberts, how we looking? All right, he says we're ready to go. Black Lodge Contest, song number 1. Thank you there very much, Black Lodge. All right, Golden Age men, you can go ahead and get judged up. Senior Adult Men's Grass, get a quick drink of water as we're going to be coming right back to Black Lodge for song number 2. This one will be in honor of Dale Roberts. So we're knocking out 2 birds with 1 stone right here. All right, stand by. Women's Fancy Shawl, Golden Age. Senior Adult Women's Fancy Shawl. Singing for you will be Meskwaki Nation. Maintenance, we're looking for the maintenance department. come on over and check in with Michael Roberts, our head arena director right here. We're going to go in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Black Lodge, song number 2. Round of applause right there for our senior adult men's grass. All right, Golden Age men's grass, you are excused from the Dale and Arena special. We want to say thank you for at least honoring us with your presence and dancing on that second song, but you're not required to line up. So Golden Age men grass, you are excused. All right, calling to the dance floor at this time, Golden Age women's fancy shawl, senior adult women's fancy shawl. Meskwaki Nation, stand by. Again, just a heads up, this afternoon, after all of our categories are completed, will be the first go-round Jeff Tohei Memorial Fancy Special, so be ready for that. And during our supper break, we'll have the Prince Spotted Horse Kozad All Ages Straight Dance Special. Again, listen up for Saturday Night Live. We'll have our grand entry. Immediately following our grand entry, we'll go into the Michael Roberts honoring. There'll be 3 songs for our Fancy Feather contestants. Then we'll go into the two-step special for Mickey Wiriakwi and family, as we want to honor them with their 25 years plus of marriage. Then we'll go into the Henry McClellan 35 and over fancy special, a round of intertribals. We'll go right into the Dennis Navakoya Memorial Grass special. Then we'll go back to our senior adults and Golden Age. So just a heads up to our 70-plus senior Golden Age men and women, you are excused till tomorrow afternoon, 12 o'clock grand entry. So that's just a heads up to you, 70-plus senior Golden Age men and women. You are excused till tomorrow at 12 o'clock grand entry. So that's just a little bit of rundown. We'll have, after our senior adults and Golden Age, we'll have the Jeff Tohei round 2. Then junior adults, and our final special for the evening will be the Rick Cleveland Memorial Fancy Feather Special. So that's just a heads up of what's to come. So we do have Golden Age Women's Fancy Shawl. Walt, how are we looking on the far side? We need one more judge. All right. One more judge. So help us out, judges. All right. Golden Age Women's Fancy Shawl. They are over there on the left side. Senior adults on the far side. Stand by, Golden Age Men's Fancy Feather. Senior adult men's fancy. Singing for you, Blazing Bear. How we looking? How we looking? Again, we maybe need a member of the maintenance department to check in with Michael Roberts. Member of the maintenance department. All right, how we looking? Well, we've got 5 on your side ready to go. All right. How we looking over here, Michael? All right, we got the high sign, Meskwaki Nation, if you would, contest. Pay these dancers off with a round of applause. All right. As we call to the dance floor, Golden Age Men's Fancy Feather, Senior Adult Women or Men Fancy Feather, Blazing Bear, stand by. As we go to a Golden Age Men's Chicken and Senior Adult Men's Chicken, singing for you will be Thunder Boy. Senior Adult Women's Southern Buckskin, you will have the whole floor. Singing for you will be Iron Bow. So those are the next 3 songs in line. As we're using the same judges again. So Michael, we should have, I believe, Golden Age Men's side, we should have at least 6 registered dancers. And then on the Senior Adult Men's Fancy side, we have 15. So we're going to have to make some more room on the one side here. All right, so again, please be careful here as we have a limited space. But at the same time, a lot of our dancers have been all over Indian country and danced to a lot of places. A lot smaller than what we have here. So again, Golden Age on the far south side, Senior Adults on the north side. All righty, how we looking there, Michael? As we get our arena ready, we're good on that side, we're good on this side. Are we ready to go? Blazing Bear, if you would, you are on the air. Contest. They can hear you now. Round of applause. All right, Anthony, how are we going to line our senior adults? Right here? All right, senior adults line up long ways as we have a lot of dancers. So again, might have to push back a little bit. Push back, senior adults. Push back. All right, help us out. As again, we want to make sure everybody has a fair and equal shot at being seen. Judges, go on the other side. Again, we want to allow our dancers to be seen here. So don't mark any ballots until everybody is in line. So please make way for your fellow competitor, your fellow brother. All right. I want to say thank you to our Golden Age men. You guys know how it's done. Boy, I tell you what. Golden Age Men's Chicken, Golden Age Men's Chicken, Senior Adult Men's Chicken, be making your way onto the dance floor. As we are going to be using those same judges, so we'll be holding up. All righty. Thunder Boy will be coming to you, so hold up until I get the high side. And then our final category for our Senior Adult Women's Southern Buckskin Iron Bow. And then after that, we're going to go right into our adult women and men, 18 plus. We'll be starting with our Choctaw dress, adult men 18 plus woodland, adult women 18 plus woodland or applique, and then 18 to 35 adult women Southern cloth, Southern straight, Southern buckskin, Northern traditional, women Northern traditional, men's grass, women's jingle. Again, we'll do those 2 songs for that. Men's fancy, women's fancy, and then adult men's chicken. And then we'll split the floor again for our teens and juniors. Same lineup. So that's how it's going to go. So remember who you danced after, as that's the same lineup we'll try to use throughout the weekend. All right, we got Golden Age Chicken on the far left. And we're allowing our fancy dancers to high five as we're going to allow our senior men chicken to circle up. All right, Senior Adult Men's Chicken, this is the 3rd and final call. As we're looking for our final judges here, Senior Adult Men's Chicken should have 3 I see 4. They might have had a late register, so. All right, we're going to make the arena a little bit smaller on one side or the other. All right, how we looking there, Michael? Thunder Boy, if you would, contest, chicken dancers. Round of applause right there for our chicken dancers. All right, gentlemen, go to your respected side as we are going to call to the whole floor our women's senior adult women's Southern buckskin. Iron Bow will be coming to you. So we'll be needing 1 set of judges, and we'll clear the boundary here. So Mike will be needing 1 set of judges for this category. So senior adult women's Southern buckskin, make your way onto the dance floor. When we get to our adult women 18 plus, Choctaw dress will be our first category. Singing for you, I believe, will be Southern Pine. So that's our little bit of an order that we've got. Again, we're trying to make accommodation to all of our drums that are here in attendance, but we do have it laid out the best that we can. All right, yes, we're going to be using 1 set of judges. Third and final call. Senior adult women's Southern buckskin, you should be out on the dance floor, 36 to 55. As we have Iron Bow, got one locked and loaded. So as soon as I get to high side, we'll be calling upon you, gentlemen. All right, Michael, how we looking? Iron Bow, if you would, contest, senior adult women's Southern buckskin. Round of applause right there. Women's Southern Buckskin over to the far north side. Far north side over here, as we'll be going right into our adult categories 18 to 35. And I'm going to hand the microphone over to Mr. Howie Thompson to take us through our next age bracket.
All right, thank you, Marty. We're going to go around the horn. So that'll be adult women, 18 plus Choctaw dress. We need you on the floor. We're going to go to Southern Pine for this category. And then when we come back into the men's 18 plus woodland, we're going to go to Southern Soldier. Now, Southern Soldier, we're going to come back to you again for the women's 18 plus woodland and applique. All right, so woodland, we'll give you a little bit of pause for the cause, and when we do come back to you. And when we get that done, we're going to 18 to 35, women's Southern cloth. We'll go to Cozad. I'm not going to go any farther than that. I don't want to confuse anybody. Judges, come on into the floor. And Choctaw dress, come on in, Choctaw dress. Southern Pine, are you in the house? All right, Southern Pine is in the house. Southern Pine. When we get into the groups that have a lot of them, we're going to probably see what we do with a second song or split the groups. We never know. But stay with us, dancers, stay with us. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, we're going right through our program. And for those of you who haven't been to any kind of a contest powwow before, they're judged on their style, their ability, their regalia, their smile, and, of course, nowadays, their eyelash. Hey, not that sacred. But anyway, make yourself over to the white tent. There's a white tent on the west side. It's loaded with all kinds of Indian goodies. We got the high sign. Here we go. Southern Pine. right. Ladies and gentlemen, put your fry bread eating hands together. And let's pay these dresses off with a big round of applause. As they're lined up, we're going to call out our adult men, 18 and over, Woodland. Step on into the field. We're going to go to Lil Soldier for this song. And Lil Soldier, we're going to come back to you for the Woodland and Applique women's division. Once we come back after that, we're going to go to Cozad for our regular contest go around, and that will be our adult women's Southern Cloth. Stand by. Well, you know, ladies and gentlemen, once again, this dance right here was around for many, many years, and these dancers had to exchange into grass, fancy, or chicken, but now they have their own style. We woke it up. They brought it to the light, and this is it. They come from the woodland, the Great Lake region of the eastern part of the United States and Canada, and they bought their dance. It's making their way around United States of America. They took it to California. It was a packed house. We had our head man dancer was even Woodland. So with that, once again, no names until we get to the pay window. And here we go. Contest time, Lil Soldier. And there you have it, line up way over here on the north side. Ladies and gentlemen, they deserve a big round of applause. Let's give them a round of applause. And as they're lined up, let's call out the women's applique and the women's woodland. Come on out. This is another unique style of dance, and we're going to go right back to the same drum, Little Soldier. We'd like to thank you, Little Soldier, for being at our powwow. Once again, we're check out the vendors on the far side. There's a great big white tent with a lot of goodies in there. If you tell one of those vendors over there that Marty or Howie sent you, you get a little bit of discount, and a little bit of discount goes a long, long ways. We're not Walmart people up here, but we will roll back the prices for you. All right. What do you say, Michael? No, oh, we had to wait for that drum? No? They're good? All right. Little Soldier. Women's Southern Cloth, stand by. Cozad, stand by. Ladies and gentlemen, they deserve a big round of applause. And once again, they're going to line up over here, show your numbers. Judges, be the fairest one of all and don't put numbers down until they're all in line. We're going to go to Cozad for our adult women's Southern cloth. Southern boys stand by for the men's Southern straight. With that, once again, people, we do wait for a signal which indicates that we're all good to go. I'm talking about the drum groups, I'm talking about the judges, and I'm talking about the dancers. The dancers are the ones that bring their show and their A game to this powwow, and we'll circle them up in a good way, and we'll turn up the juice and cut them loose. All judges here are on the fair side. We try to accommodate the announcers. Here we go, Cozad. Ladies and gentlemen, put your brown hands together. Let's give them a round of applause. Once again, no numbers until they're all in line. That's just a fair way to do it at a powwow. And now we're going to call out the next category, adult men Southern straight. Southern boys, you'll have this song. And once again, they're all going to get one song until we get to the big groups, and the big groups might split. It's entirely up to the arena directors. That's their call. Where once again, we're into a contest mode. Southern boys, you'll have this song. And we have a little announcement here. 50-50s are still going on a green and white ticket. We're going to make the draw for that one as well. Are we good? All right, we got the high sign. Let's make them dance. Southern boys. Oh boy, line them up way over here beside the Southern drums. Line them up way on the far side of the Southern drum. I know, Anthony, what's going on? He says, what's going on? All right, we have Dennis Navacoya Memorial Grassland Special Raffle going on. The tickets are green and white, 3 for $10. And the prizes for the raffle are 2 hand drum bags, 2 drumstick bags, and 7 shoes with matching ribbon skirts. His and her shirt and skirt, a star quilt, and it's in that corner if you want to go and buy some tickets. It's in that. Red tickets. Oh, it's red tickets? Yeah. We made the draw on the green and white already? That's a 50-50. Oh, that's a 50-50. On the red tickets, this is the raffle draw on the red tickets. There's this value right here is well over $2,000, and you want to try to get on the draw right here. So what can you do for $5? What do you say, Michael? We're ready to go. Let's make them dance. Let's go to Southern Boys. No, let's go to Whitetail Boys. Men's Northern Traditional, stand by. The boys, stand by. Ladies and gentlemen, there you have it. Our champions are on the floor. Let's pay them off with a round of applause as they make their way to the lineup to show their numbers to the judges. We're going to call out our next category to come on out. We're going to call out Northern Traditional. Men's Northern Traditional. The boys, you'll have this song. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, Northern Traditional is a storytelling style dance. They'll tell their stories to different tribes. They can't speak the same language. They'll tell their stories. That's what we call the storytelling dance. Men's Traditional. They have all these elements. They have their weaponry, their face paint, and they'll scare off the spirits. Caspi, we have your purse. Caspi, we have your purse. That hers? I thought that's Caspi's purse. All right, what do you say? We're good to go. The boys hookah. Women's Northern Traditional, Descendants, stand by. And there you have it. Thank you very much, the boys, for singing that very, very unique song. I think that song belonged to Abby Donovan, and they sang that special song. They want to honor you with this drums, and you brought them out to thank you for singing that song, the boys. We're going to call out the next category to come on out. Women's Northern Traditional, come on. Nope, we sang that one already. We're going over to Women's Northern Traditional, right? Women's Northern Descendants. You'll have the song. Descendants. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, here we have singers that came from all over United States and Canada. They're all here at this powwow. We have dancers that flew in. Driving is now on the extraordinary list. We can fly nowadays, and thank you to airliners that sponsor our powwow and for bringing our dancers to and from. We even have Jamaica dancers in the house. Man, that's cool. All right, what do we say? I gotta wait the signal. There it is. Descendants. Men's Grass, stand by. Yellow, Buffalo Horse, and maybe Black Lodge. Line them up over here beside Walter. We're going to go to the next category to come on into the field. We'd like to call out our adult men's grass. Our song will be going to Young Buffalo Horse. If there's enough of them, we might go to the group. A second song will be Black Lodge. So Black Lodge, stand by just in case it's there. If not, we'll go right through the program. So Women's Jingle, stand by. Also, Rowena Roberts, your judges. We need, Rowena wants to see you. Do you already know? Okay, we're going to judge this one on behalf of Rowena Roberts. So judges, make yourself available over at wherever you need to be. Right, Rowena? Right, wherever you need to be. All right, we're going to go down to Yellow Buffalo Horse. Are you in the house? Was it? Oh, my bad. I spelled it wrong. Young Buffalo Horse. There we go. I respelt it. Hookah, we got the high sign. Black Lodge, stand by. Move around, water people. You got about 5 seconds to get out here to give them a little bit of water. We're going to go over to Black Lodge. On behalf of Rowena Roberts and their judges, they're going to be judging this category and the drum. So once again, stand by. Black Lodge, we're coming to you. And Women's Jingle, stand by. Ho Chunk Station and Battle Nation, we're coming to you for those songs. Wonder if there's any good deals in the white tent outside. All right, are we just about ready for song number 2? Give me the high sign. I'm looking around for Walter to give me the signal. Where is he at? Rowena, are your judges good? We're good? Good to go. Black Lodge. Oh, cow. Line up right here in front of the announcer stand and face the other way. Face the crowd. Don't face us. Face the crowd. Judges, get on the other side. All right. Oh, Black Lodge. Man, I got to buy that 8-track off for you guys. That's a cool song, I tell you what. I don't care where you live. That's a good song, Black Lodge. You bought your A game, and that's what it's all about, to bring the A game to the powwow. We'd like to call out our next category will be our adult women's jingle. All juniors and teens, stand by. We're going to split the floor, so you got to bring your A game to this powwow. All juniors and teens, you're on standby. We're going to split the floor. So we're going to go to Ho Chunk Station for women's jingle. Battle Nation, song number 2, women's jingle. All one group, 2 songs. Rowena Roberts, we need you to circle up with your judges. Oh, man. You know, Black Lodge, I wish I was dancing that song. I'll tell you what, that would have got me a wedgie in that slow song. Boy, that was a good song, Marty. That was a good one. We got the women's jingle on the floor. Men's fancy standby, women's fancy shawl, and we'll top it off with a men's chicken. And then we're getting right into the split the floor with our teens and our juniors. So bring your A game to the center here once again. And we're going to wait for these set of judges right here. We're going to wait for these set of judges right here. Well, I'm waiting. We're going to go to the Dennis Navacoya Memorial Grassland Special Raffle. The tickets are on sale. 3 for $10 is the 50-50. It's green and white. The prizes are a red ticket, 2 hand drum bags, 1 drumstick bag, and 7 shoes with matching ribbon skirt, his and hers shirt and skirt, and a star quilt. All in the corner of the Powwow Arbor, way on the far side over here. Find a corner. That's where the raffle is. Let's give these dancers a big round of applause as they exit the floor. We're going to go to our women's jingle as soon as they exit the floor. Ladies and gentlemen, the women's jingle is a healing dance within itself. We'll help ourselves, and this dance is all over the world, taking yourself and healing them through our indigenous way of life. The visions that we have in our ways and our culture, we like to share and introduce. We got the thumbs up Ho Chunk Station. Turn up the juice and cut 'em loose. All right, water people, come on out there, get your little bit of water. We're going to come back to song number 2, and now we'll be Battle Nation. All the ones that won last night that didn't get their payout because of the ID issues, these are the names. You have to go at the back of the announcer's stand. Arnetta Amos, Abby Aaron, Lena Sose, Ashley Pacheco, Amos Lilcrow, Rebecca Burgess, Mark Roanhorse, John Maninik, Celise Surrett, Joseph Pratt, Tishawn Sosi, Wabanikanu Loblight, I think that's, I hope I said it right, Kayleen Alamons, Philip Sinontre, Katricia Tynell, and Colleen Thomas report at the back of the announcer stand. Holy. I know. I was giving them, oh man. All right, dear, let's go to song number 2, Battle Nation. Line them up right here in the front and face the crowd. Don't face us up here. But of course, we're on powwows.com, and everybody in powwows.com would like to see you. But if you want that to happen, come to the powwow next year. There you go. All right, we're going to make a draw on the green ticket. Get your green 50-50 tickets out. Green and white. Men's fancy step onto the floor. We have $200 for the winner. $200 to the good cause. On the green and white ticket, Marty, he didn't buy a ticket. We're going to go to the men's fancy. Step on into the field. Men's fancy, we're going to go to Iron Boy. Here, I got a ticket, so I can't buy. Group 1? Even. Even number. Group 1. Odd numbers out. On group 2, odd numbers are out. Even numbers, step on in. Is that the men's fancy? 0, 2, 4, 6, 8. The last numbers, 0, 2, 4, 6, 8. That's group number 1. All right.
If you got a green ticket, green and white ticket, get it out, $200 to the winner. If you have this ticket, come a running 054-26149. Again, 054-26149. If you have that ticket, scream and shout, let us know you're here. Come on in, check that number. We may have a winner over here. So come on up here and check in with Rebecca. Make sure we have a good ticket right there.
2 groups. So the even numbers are on the floor. The odd numbers, your group number 2. Oh, it's a good way to split a drum group. I'll tell you what. First time ever in my powwow career done right here at the powwow. And someone's going to take credit for this. Marty, I'd like to thank you for doing this for us. All right. All right, we got the high sign. Let's turn up the juice and cut them loose. We're going to Iron Boy. Iron Bowl. Iron Bowl. Kozad, song number 2. Kozad, song number 2. I love it. All right, we're going to go to Kozad, but let's what the water people. One song? Oh, yeah. There's 2 groups. All right, my bad. Line them up, line them up. You're going to face the World Wide Web on this one here, Mike Gabbard. All those people that are sitting back watching us right here, take your favorite dancer on the World Wide Web and send your vote in to powwows.com. We're going to use the same set of judges there, Walter? We got to wait for them to clear the floor, though. So we might as well wait. In the meantime, you know what there, Marty? My friend over here, she was looking at me and I said, hey, you, when you plucked your eyebrows and you drew them back on, you drew them a little bit too high. She looked surprised. Holy smokes. Yeah. Then she drew them back on, looked mad. Holy smokes. All right, let's give our dancers a big round of applause. Marty, what do we have?
We have a black Malibu, license plate MCB 708. Move now, as I was given a note. So if you drive a black Chevy Malibu with a license plate MCB 708, please move your vehicle. Howie?
And wash it too. It's pretty dirty. Oh, man. All right, we got the high sign, Kozad. Women's Fancy Shawl, Indian Hill. Light them up. All right, we're going to call out our next category while these ones are lined up and get tabulated. We're going to call out our women's fancy shawl, Indian Hill. Men's chicken, stand by, and we'll go to Battle Nation. Back up a little bit, boys. Back up just a little bit. Judges, of course, don't put numbers down until they're all in line. Show the numbers. Come on out, women's fancy shawl. Teens and juniors, stand by. We're going to get right into that. We're going to split the arena, so it's going to go really swift. Once again, on behalf of these #1 arena directors, I'm talking about Walter, and I'm talking about Anthony and Michael Roberts. We put all these categories, how many categories, and we were done before supper break to give us a good supper break. Man, these guys know what they do. They have the A game going on, and of course, I and Marty, we have to listen to what they do, what they tell us, and we have to also advertise, pick 50-50, move cars, and look for lost dogs and lost babies. So we have that all going on as well. So we bought our A game here. If you own a Dodge Caravan, real dirty Dodge Caravan, your side doors are open. Your husband got out. And the dog inside the van looks pretty worried. It's scared to leave. Oh, if that's your van, go look for your husband. Everybody done? All right, let's give them the high fives, the thumbs up. There you go. The grand entry is slated at 7 o'clock sharp, 7 o'clock sharp. I say that because I'm down south. If I was way up north, it'd be 7 o'clock sharp. Just so sharp. All right, Fancy Shaw, we're going to give you one fantastic song, and we're going to ask you to bring it to the A game. Try to put yourself into the pay window. In the meantime and in between time, judges, take a good look. If you could judge this category, good for you. If you can't, you got a relative, we'll get somebody in for you. That's how fair our powwow is. Are we good, Michael? We're good. We got the nods all the way around. Here we go. Indian Hill.
Hey!
Line them up. Ooh, line them up right here. Our last category, our adult men's chicken battle nation is in the house. And juniors and teens stand by. We're going to split the arena. We're going to start off with the teen girls Choctaw. And that was the junior girls Choctaw. So stand by. Once again, we'll pull out the yellow barrier. That would... one time I broke the barrier. Oh, add seconds onto my roping skills. Boy, was I mad. Anyway, break the barrier. We're going to go over to, what's that? Battle Nation, I do believe, has got this song.
Michael Roberts, we need to see you up here. Check in with Carrie.
As soon as we got the high sign, what we're looking for, Battle Nation. Oh, let's line them up. Way over here, follow Walter. He's walking that way, Walter. We'd like to give our exhibition dancer a big round of applause. He says, you know, I come from Red Mesa, but I'm kind of a family to the powwow people that are running this. He says, I like to dance with these champions and jam out. Let's give Angelo Begay a big round of applause for helping us out. Thank you, Angelo. Man, forever there, this guy. I think Red Mesa, Angelo, am I cool? No. And this dancer says, I just came from the green room and let me line up. Yeah. That's how I dance. Come from the green room and straight into the lineup. I'm going to turn things over here to my good friend, Marty. He's going to take into the next juniors and teen category, Marty Thurman from Shawnee, Oklahoma. Thank you, Marty.
All right, thank you there, Howie. All right, we're going to call to the dance floor 13 to 17, teen girls Choctaw dress, as well as our junior girls 7 to 12. So, Anthony, we will need this barrier here to keep our juniors and teens separate from one another. So if we could get that yellow barrier right there in the middle of the arena. Also, just a reminder, Dennis Navajo Memorial Grass Dance Special. They are selling raffle tickets to help raise and defer some of the costs. Tickets are 3 for $10. Prizes, 2 hand drum bags, 2 hand drum stick with bags, in 7 shoes with a matching ribbon skirt, his and her shirt and skirt, a star quilt. All of them are being sold over there at the Wilson and Sharon Roberts over there in the far corner, right before the stands, right over there. So go over there and patronize them. Buy yourself some chances to help raise a little bit of money for the Dennis Navajo Memorial Grass Special. All right. Teens will be on my far side. Teens on the north side, juniors on the south side. So teens over here, teens on my right, juniors on my left. And we'll be singing for you. We'll be going to Southern Pine. Southern Pine, be standing by as they have a rockin' song ready, locked, and loaded. Teen Boys Southern Straight singing for you will be Southern Boys. Southern Boys, stand by, as we have got a lot of categories that have a lot of dancers in some of them. So we want to make sure that we do have the appropriate amount of space for each group. So with that, all right, third and final call. I believe we should have, in our teens, we should only have about 4, I believe. No, we have 2 registered, and in our teens we have 4. So teens over on this side, and juniors on my left. Mike, how are we looking? Again, we're using the same judges throughout the whole afternoon. And also, just a heads up for the Jeff Tohei Fancy Special, I do believe there's 2 age groups in that category. So be standing by to our Fancy Feather immediately following all of our teen division and junior division. So be standing by. 18 to 49 and 50 plus. All right, how we looking there, Michael? All right, we got the high sign. We're ready to go. Southern Pine, if you would. Contest, teen girls Choctaw, junior girls Choctaw. A round of applause right there for our teen girls Choctaw, as well as our junior girls Choctaw dress. All right, young ladies, come on up here and face the judges on each respected side. So over there on the far side, Michael, get the dancers lined up as we call to the dance floor. Teen boys, Southern Straight. Junior boys, Southern Straight. Singing for you will be Southern boys. Also, just a reminder, 70 plus, senior golden age, you are excused until tomorrow at 12 o'clock grand entry. All the other categories, golden age, senior adults, and junior adults, you will be contesting again this evening. Teens and juniors, listen up. After your category is over, you are excused until tomorrow, 12 o'clock noon also. But there are a couple of specials. I believe we have the all ages straight dance special this afternoon during the supper break. And then also 50 plus in our Fancy Feather and the Jeff Tohey Memorial. So if you're looking to get into those specials, you might want to get changed over. Otherwise, you are excused until tomorrow. So only our 70 plus men and women golden age, and then our juniors and teens will be excused after you've competed until tomorrow high noon. Also, John David Ballard, they are needing to see you up here at the registration, drum registration. All right, we've got Southern boys standing by. As soon as we get the high sign from Walter, we're ready to go. Southern boys, if you would, contest. Round of applause right there, teen boys and junior boys, Southern Straight. All right, young men, go over to the far side and go see Walter and go see Michael. As we call to the dance floor, teen girls, Northern and Southern Cloth, as well as junior girls, Northern and Southern Cloth. I do believe these might be a pretty big category, Michael, so we may need to look at what we're going to do. I believe on the teen girls side we have at least 21 registered. On the junior girls side we may have 25. Are we going to split it? We want to make sure we do have that amount. All right, so we're going to just have one teen girls first. All right, so junior girls, if you could step off, we're going to allow our teen girls to utilize the whole arena. So again, this is teen girls Northern and Southern Claw. Teen girls Northern and Southern Claw. Singing for you, Whitetail Boys. Whitetail Boys, stand by. When we get to our junior girls, Northern and Southern Claw, we'll be coming over to, let's see, I believe we already had Southern Pine. Wajaji. Wajaji, stand by. All right, Michael, how we looking? All right, we got the high sign. We're ready to go. Teen girls, Northern and Southern Claw. Whitetail Boys contest. Awesome singing right there for some awesome dancing. All right, we're going to line them up long ways right here in the middle as we call to the dance floor our junior girls Northern and Southern Claw. Singing for you will be Wajaji, so stand by. Also, we get to our teen boys Northern Traditional and junior boys Northern Traditional. Those look to be also very big categories, so we may have 15 and 21, so we'll have to look at it. So as soon as we call you to the dance floor, get out there as soon as we can. We see if we need to go one group or two groups or split the arena, how we're going to do it. Again, just a reminder, the only ones that are excused until tomorrow would be 70-plus senior golden age men and women, as well as our juniors and teens. You will be excused after you compete unless you're getting into one of the specials, as I've tried to announce the specials the best that I can in the order that were given to me. So again, we'll be calling to the dance floor junior girls Northern and Southern Claw, the combined category. Wajaji will be singing for you. If we look to go to a second song or anything in the future, we'll be going to a Northern song to accommodate all of our combined categories. All right, the balloting is done. Again, as they are shaking hands, we want to say thank you for making this your destination for this weekend here, Choctaw Casino Powwow and Celebration. Also, just a reminder, at supper break, we'll be going into the Prince Spotted Horse Cozad, all ages straight dance special. So if you're looking to get into that special, be getting it on your mind, be getting ready. All right, how we looking there, Michael? We're going to allow our dancers to exit the floor in an orderly fashion. All right, it looks like we are about ready to go. So at that, we go on over to the good sounds of Wajaji Contest. Round of applause right there. Junior girls, Northern and Southern cloth combined. All right, we're going to line you up right here in the middle. Also, our registration needs to see these following individuals, as we still need paperwork to get these done. That way we can pay out last night's winners, but also we need to finish paperwork for the following: Amos Yazzie, Kea Claremont, Maurice Begay, Tommy Calderon, Arnetta Amos, Ashley Pacheco, Celise Surratt, Jay Sean Sosi, Wabakanu White, Kyan Almons, Philip Santacoy, Katicia Tyner, and Louis Sage. Dancers, if you could help us out, as some of them are needing to actually read the penmanship, so we are needing verification of ID and social security card. So please check in behind the stage here in the green room. Alrighty, so we're calling to the dance floor junior boys and teen boys, Northern Traditional. Singing for you will be Little Soldier. So stand by, gentlemen. Again, we have a big category and we've got a lot of representation. As in our traditional category, I do see Northern Traditional, also contemporary, old style, and even woodland. So we will need to put the barrier back out there. So our arena directors, after they shake hands, again, we're going to allow just a little bit of time for these young ladies to make their way off the dance floor. All righty, here we go. Thank you, young ladies. Again, also to our juniors and teens, you will be excused until tomorrow, 12 o'clock grand entry, unless you're getting in the straight dance special at supper break. All right, as we can get that barrier back out there, I believe we have a little bit more on the junior boys side, so we may need to make the arena a little bit smaller on the teen boys side. So Walter, if you can help us out, get that barrier out there, we may need to make the teen boys side a little bit smaller. Teen boys on this side, we've got a lot more registered on the junior boys side. All right, yep, that's the way it's going to look. All right, how we looking as we have Little Soldier got one in the chamber locked and loaded. How we looking, Michael? All right, we're ready to go. Little Soldier contest. Round of applause right there. Team boys, Northern Traditional, junior boys, Northern Traditional. All right, young men, go to the far sides. As our arena directors are making their way down there, you've seen it done all day long. You know where to go. You know where to be. All right, as we're going to be calling to the dance floor, teen girls, Northern and Southern, Buckskin Traditional. Come on into the arena, teen girls, teen or junior girls. All righty, so junior girls again on the far side, on the south side. Teen girls, Northern and Southern Traditional on the north side. As we're going to go to a Southern song as we are here in Oklahoma, as we're going to go to the good sounds of Otter Trail. Also, ladies and gentlemen, Otter Trail does have 2 t-shirts for sale over there. They are recognized in the Marvel movie that is out, Echo, as this was help sponsored, and the Choctaw Nation had a heavy part within it. And so they do have t-shirts for sale, and they also have their Otter Trail Singers t-shirts for sale, so patronize them, as well as a lot of our drum groups. They do have different merchandise. I know some groups have hat pins, some have CDs, some have t-shirts, ball caps, so check out all of our drums, as this helps them get on down the road. All right, so again, we're calling these 2 categories to the dance floor as we are going to go to Otter Trail. Stand by, teen boys grass and junior boys grass. Singing for you will be Black Lodge. All righty. We do have a few things that have been thrown into our lost and found, so if you're missing a certain item, you might check it out. You might make sure. All right, we got the high sign. We're ready to go. Otter Trail Contest. Round of applause right there for our junior and teen girls, Northern and Southern Traditional. Thank you, Otter Trail. All right, we're calling to the dance floor. Teen boys grass, junior boys grass. Singing for you, Black Lodge. Be standing by. As well as our junior and teen girls jingle, Meskwaki Nation. We're trying to go right through the best we can in a good order fashion time frame. Official powwow time, 4:56. 4:56. We are right on schedule for 54 categories. Man, I tell you what, awesome head staff working together to make it all happen, make it all work out. Yeah, again, so we need those names that I called up here to check in with the good friends behind here. That way we can get all the individuals that placed last night. We can get them paid out as well as all of our drums. All right, we got the high sign. We are ready to go. Black Lodge contest. Thank you there, Black Lodge, for that rockin' sockin' tune right there. All right, young men, go to the far side and reach the judges. As we are calling to the dance floor, teen girls jingle, junior girls jingle. Singing for you will be Meskwaki Nation. Again, we're needing to see all of those names that we called forth earlier. Amos Shazi, Kay Claremont, Maurice Begay, Tommy Calderon, Arnetta Amos, Ashley Pacheco, Salish Surrett, Jay Sean Sosi, Wabakanu White, Kian Almons, Philip Santacoy, Katesia Tyner, and Louis Sage. Please check in with the good folks back there in the hallway in the green room. All right, as we are calling again to the dance floor, teen girls and junior girls jingle, singing for you, Meskwaki Nation. As we are getting closer and closer, we got 4 more categories to go. Teen boys fancy, junior boys fancy, singing for you, Full Metal Jacket. Teen girls fancy shawl, junior girls fancy shawl, Thunder Boy. And then our final category, Teen Boys Chicken, Junior Boys Chicken, the boys. So that's how it looks like it's going to shape out for the next few categories. So Walter, how are we looking over there? Again, Michael, our arena's just a little bit bigger on one side. I don't know if you want to fix it. I think we're all right. All right, how are we looking? We're good on that side. Anthony says we're good on that side. All right, Meskwaki Nation contest. Jingle, Junior Girls Jingle. All right, young ladies, make your way to each end of the arena as we are calling to the dance floor. Teen Boys Fancy, Junior Boys Fancy. Full Metal Jacket is singing for you. Also want to give a shout out to the Tohei family. This will be your first call. Start gathering all the family around as we're going to be getting ready to go right into your category, your special contest, right after Junior and Teen Boys Chicken. So again, just want to put you on alert here as we're going to be going to the Jeff Tohei first go-round of the Fancy Special. I believe it is 18 to 49 as well as 50 and over. So 2 divisions. So just want to put you on alert here. All righty, as we are waiting on our judges. Again, we want to say thank you to our teens and juniors for allowing us to be able to split the floor and dance on your respected age side category right over here. So man, oh man, we did an outstanding job. 54 categories plus Tiny Tots makes it 55. Also, just a reminder, check out all of our vendors outside and around the arena. We have vendors over here on the north side. We have some in the main entrance. We also have some vendors outside underneath the white tent. So patronize them. Also, we have t-shirts, commemorative powwow t-shirts. Check them out as well. All right, Michael, how are we looking? Walter says he's good to go. How are we looking on that side? We're ready to go over on that side. With that, we come over to the good sounds of Full Metal Jacket Contest. Round of applause right there. Teen boys fancy feather, junior boys fancy feather. Ladies and gentlemen, also I want to recognize one of our junior boys that is not competing here this weekend, but he did come on out and showcase his unique dance style, and I'm talking about Tanapahoyo Bagay right over there. He's like, no, I want to line up. I don't even have a number. Mama, leave me alone. I'm here to shake hands. All righty, boy, I tell you. So again, I want to give a shout out to little grandson over there, Tanapahoyo Bagay. All right, we have teen girls fancy shawl and junior girls fancy shawl. Singing for you will be Thunder Boy. And again, to all of our juniors and teen boys fancy feather, you only get one song this afternoon. So no use yelling and screaming for a second song. And if you need a second song, you got too many moves. I tell you what, that's how I always say. Michael's got one move. He just does it differently every time. Yeah, even Walter. Walter's got maybe two. Yeah, it's just that rocker. That's it. And you know that song's getting really fast when you see Michael doing that one little step real fast. Yeah, then they fall over. All right. Stand by, Thunder Boy. As soon as I get the high sign, we're ready on the north side, we're ready on the south side. Thunder Boy contest. Teen girls fancy shawl, junior girls fancy shawl. Thank you there, Thunder Boy. All right, young ladies, go over to your respective ends of the arena as we call to the dance floor our final category for this afternoon. Teen Boys Chicken, Junior Boys Chicken. Singing for you will be TBC. All right, stand by. Also, we had a shout out come through. Coming from the great Northwest, Leon Thompson says, hey, give my grandkids a shout out. Lil Ron Rice, Charlie Rice, Leland Rice, and Emerald Rice. He is watching. He is very proud watching you guys online. So he wants to just give you guys a shout out. And as soon as I get the high sign to let anybody go, I will let the drums know as I don't have the green light. Michael, we only have one Junior Boys Chicken on that side, and then we only have three, maybe four. We got four Teen Boys Chicken. Yeah, we got a 5-piece right there. 5-piece bucket. Yeah. All right, how we looking over there, Mike? Got one thumbs up. We got two. TBC contest chicken dancers.
our junior boys champion right over there. Again, good dancing fellas. Thank you very much to the boys. All right, as that concludes all of our contest categories, from our tiny tots all the way up to our 70 and over. Ladies and gentlemen, how about a round of applause for all of our contest dancers, as well as our contest drums here in attendance, 19 drums and 55 categories. And I tell you what, and it's still early, 5:15, as we are getting ready to go into a couple of specials before we get right into our supper break. And Michael, I'm not sure if we want to cut any of our drums loose to supper break. So again, if any of our drums that have not been asked to sing for any of the upcoming specials, you are excused till I believe 6:45, drum roll call. Also, just to remind our drums, this is all about singing. So with that, when drum roll call comes, you know, we want it to make it stress-free, because a lot of times we know it takes a lot of time for our dancers that are singing. If you have your drum there and just a couple of guys, we are good to go. All right, so with that, I believe we're going to be going right into our Tohei Family Memorial Special. So Dale, if we can get a wireless microphone out here for Edmund Navakoya, he'll be speaking on behalf of the Tohei family. So again, if you're not singing for any of the specials upcoming, you are excused till 6:45. So you have a little over an hour and a half. Also, just a reminder, teens and juniors and 70 plus, you are excused until tomorrow, 12 o'clock grand entry. So 70 and over, juniors and teens, you are excused till tomorrow, 12 o'clock grand entry. So go on over and check out the district, go play some slots, go check out a movie, check out the town of Durant. A lot of good eating places. All right, so we're going to be calling upon some of the judges that have been called upon on behalf of the Tohei family. Start circling up, start making your way over here. At this time, I'll be turning the microphone over to our spokesperson, Jordan Beartrack, Akai Kapiwo, Sixika Scabby Robe, Kyle Sign, Tyler Thurman, Silas White Buffalo, and Morningstar Roberts. Come on in and check in with Mama Che over here. And also, as Tyler makes his way over here, ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to wish my son a happy 23rd birthday. So if you see Tyler making his way around here, wish him a happy birthday, as well as there's many different individuals having a birthday here this weekend. But son, I want to wish you a happy 23rd birthday. All right, Edmund, we'll turn it over to you.
Thank you there, Marty. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. Thank you for coming over here to the Choctaw celebration. We're going to ask all the men's fancy dancers to be getting it ready here. We're getting ready to have an exciting time right here. And we called upon some singers here to come and help us out here with our Tohei family. This here special is in memorial of Jeff Tohei of Apache, Oklahoma, and he also made his home in Anadarko, Oklahoma, and we'll get into a little bit more of the bio of where he comes from and who he was. But at this time, the family should be gathering here, and then all the friends and relatives to come on over here. Today, we're going into the first session of the men's fancy 18 to 49, and then 50 years old and up. So fancy dancers be getting ready, and we'll inform you of what we're going to be doing here. I believe with the first group is the 18 to 49. They'll be calling all of our dancers in here, and there's going to be 5 finalists, I believe. 5 today and 5 tonight. Tomorrow we will have 10 finalists in this memorial contest. That's also going to be with the 50 and over. So come on in. We're going to be going right on into the special here. Tomorrow is the giveaway, and then also the family song. So we'll be doing that. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm glad that my relatives here have asked me, it was several months ago, that they came over and they asked me to talk on their behalf because I had a brotherhood relationship with Jeff. We grew up in the same town, and then also we come from the same families, and then also he comes from 3 different tribes here. It's a Kiowa, Apache, and also Comanche. So we're very glad here today that we could come here and have this memorial, a great memory of a great person that once upon a time that was, we're calling all the fancy dancers out. If you come on out, 18 to 49, I believe Mike, you could split them up, 18 to 49, and there's going to be 50 and up on one side. So, ladies and gentlemen, you know, I'll begin my talk here. A few years ago, this is the children and also the companion of Jeff, and we're still, he's got a lot of children and grandchildren and great-grandchildren, and you know, it's sometimes when your relatives leave you, they leave a big imprint upon you and your emotions, like some of the family here. I know that a lot of times when they go places where Jeff was arena director or he had something to do with the powwow, I know that they get emotional feeling. Even when we were sitting at the house the other day, I was looking around and I could see all the trophies and I could see all the places where he used to be, where he lived. And it was another strange feeling when I got there because he wasn't there. Usually he'd come out, he'd greet me, he'd laugh with me, we'd talk, we'd sit down, he'd feed me, he'd give me food, water, things like that. That's the kind of person he was. But he had a great and a special background that where he come from. I seen him grow up in Apache, Oklahoma, over there where we come from, and as he was growing, he had 2 fantastic parents that raised him, that taught him good Indian ways, good music, good language, and he carried that with him wherever he went. He had many friends, many relatives all over the United States and Canada. He was known many places, and he helped many celebrations. And one of the best things about it was he was one of the singers at our Ohama Lodge Society over there in Anadarko, Oklahoma. And, you know, not too long ago, the bustle keeper, just here about maybe a week ago, he passed away, and he made his journey onto the stars. So that's the way we still feel that emotional feeling here today. But we came over here, the family wanted to do this in honor of their grandpa, their dad, her husband, and brother-in-law, sister-in-law, relatives, in-laws, like that. We all had a special love for him. When we was growing up, his mother and his dad, they were real great singers amongst the church ways that our people had been taught. Not only that, but our Native American church, and also in very many different ways that he expressed himself growing up. He went to Apache grade school, and then, he went to Boone, Oklahoma, that big metropolis city over there. And he started his education from there, from I believe, kindergarten on up, and then to Apache. And then he graduated from Apache High School. But while he was at Apache High School, he played football. And when he played football, he was a kicker, a punter. And he set many records. I remember growing up and seeing him at the punt, pass, and kick. And he would always bring the first place trophy home. And I know that his mom and dad was very proud of him. And as he was growing, he graduated from Apache High School. But in 1980, and then with that year he took Apache to the playoffs, and he had one of the longest field goal kicks in Apache High School. It was 65 yards. And he's still the record holder over there. And then after that, good fortunes followed him through college. He went to college and he played for Cameron University over there, a Division II school. And also while he was over there, he kicked for Cameron. And he also took him to a national championship and kicked, I think, a 60-yard field goal over there and won the game. So we're very proud of him. Maybe a lot of you didn't know him in the other field that he had taken up in his lifetime, the educational field, and then also his college football career. He was a very fine person. They knew him all over. And my sister here, Candy, my sister-in-law, she was telling me, she said the other day that she went somewhere and they were talking, and there was a young man in there that heard her last name. And when he heard the name Tohei, he said, hey, he said, that guy went to school with my dad and they played football. And that brought back memories. And so we're glad that even the younger generation are still remembering things of our older siblings and people like that. So we're glad here today that we could come and our family could come over here and get together and get some prize money and some things in honor of their dad, Jeff Tohei. Ladies and gentlemen, in my lifetime, I've seen him do a lot of things, but the greatest thing that I seen was when we went to a little church out there in Boone, Oklahoma. I remember they put us on stage and they made us sing. We could talk Indian, we could sing Indian, and they made him sing a song. And after that, it gave inspiration to all little kids around there in that area, and they began to sing and learn their language. And later on, there was a lot of song leaders that would come, but he had a familiar voice that when you heard him sing, and even one gentleman way up in Canada was talking that he came over one time, and Jeff had sung a song, and he told the relatives here that he said, I never ever heard anything like that, or a voice that beautiful. He said it touched him. He said that gave him a good spirit, a good feeling, and that he had. I just wanted to say these few things as we go along throughout the program. There's a whole lot of other things that we got to talk about and that we mention his name. And our way of life over there at home, after our folks are gone, we always say, Gahwana. That means we don't speak their names anymore. And then, but in special times like this, we can say that name. So tonight, we feel very good to even say that and then call his name and let my people know, and all you dancers here. Also, Jeff was a very fine, fancy dancer ever since I knew him. Growing up way over there in Apache, Oklahoma, there was a building over there that the land had been donated by some Indian people where our folks could go and powwow and have celebrations. While he was over there, I remember his dad, they would bring him in and they would dress him and they'd stand back there, and then when it was time to dance, he would come in. And a lot of people would do that, take time out for their children to dress them up. Maybe a lot of these dancers here had that growing up. I know a few of them that I've seen their fathers do that for them. And that's the way he was. And he grew up within this society that we have. And he was a singer. And he always kept a good camp over there. No matter who you were or where you come from, he would go over there and he'd notice you and he'd take you by the arm or shake your hand, invite you to that camp and give you a real good meal. Every year he would do that. Sometimes it'd be 112 degrees and he'd still be out there. You'd get a cold pop or a cold water and he would fix you up. So that's the kind of person he was. He was very nice, kind, gentle person. And then through his lifetime career, he was also worked in the oil fields. He retired from the oil field. He had many friends, and many times that we worked over there, I seen him, and he worked for a company called Parker Drilling. I believe that's where he retired from. And then also, he went on to retire from there, but he took full time in raising his grandchildren, and they did a lot of things together. They were real special to him. He treated them just the way that his dad did him. When they were little, he would decorate them up and get them nice works and beadwork and nice feathers, and everything had to be nice on him. And that's the kind of person he was. So we're very glad here that Candy and all the girls and the daughters, and then also he had one son. We all knew him. Everybody knew him in the powwow world. His son, Chad, when he left this world like that, it really broke his feelings and hurt him like that. But he carried on every day. He smiled. He went around and he powwowed. And that's the way life is. And many times we would sit down and talk and laugh, but we also had our serious talks. One time I was standing there, and we was under his camp. We were talking about these songs and singing and dancing and all the places we went. And he told me, he said, boy, he said, I sure miss my mom and dad, he said. And that was a sign of telling me that he was preparing, getting ready. And after that, he became ill. But while he was ill, he didn't ever let that get him down. He all powwowed and traveled many miles. Sometimes he would just sit in the car and roll his window down and listen to the music. But when it come to Omaha Lodge, he was out there working around no matter how sick he was. That's the kind of person he was. So we're very glad that these young gentlemen over here, these fancy dancers, thank you for coming in and dancing. He also told me, he said, brother, he said, there's a style, he said, of dancing, fancy. When I was growing up, when we were growing up in this circle, he said, them men that danced, he said, they had style. It wasn't about how fast you were. He said it was about movement, balance. That word balance, he said, a dancer could do one thing on his legs, stand there and dance and hold the other one up without getting off balance. He said, there's an art to that. There's an art to singing those songs. He said there's a way that you move, head movement, body movement. He said I wish that could come back, and our old folks, they could have saw our old folks do that. It was a beautiful dance. Not to say anything, but he was talking about drum beat. He said, I like the kind of song that makes a dancer just move. He said, not too fast. He said, but that good old fancy dance style. A lot of our relatives, it's okay to advance and to move on and to do different things and dance to real fast songs. But he said, I'd rather see that movement and that rhythm come out. He said, that gives you a good feeling. And so his wife and his daughter, they was telling me, we were sitting at the house the other day. We were talking about that. And they asked me to make that announcement that this is what they wanted, that good balance, that good movement. But dance your style, dancers. We welcome you here. Thank you for coming and participating. This here is 18 to 49 right here. There's going to be 5 of you picked tonight, 5 today, and 5 tonight. And then tomorrow there'll be a finals. So with that, we've asked a singer from our Omaha Lodge Society to come over and to sing some songs and to gather some relatives. And all these gentlemen right here are part of that. And they come from different places that they have these dances, and they hold positions on their drums. And we're glad that they came out here to help John. and to sing these songs. They all knew my brother, Jeff Tohei. We all had a special way. I'll tell you one thing, too. That guy could sing 49. If you wanted to hear real 49 songs, he could sing them, and he had them. And we had many of those, and good times and good laughs, and that's the way we'll keep it here. So with that, singers, our judges are ready. We're going to go with the boys. I believe they asked the boys for the first song here, and we're going to ask our judges to move around here. The judges are by the kids, the grandkids, and some of the friends that he has made along the powwow trail. So with that, judges, if you could make your movement around the arena. There's a lot of fine, fancy dancers. And also, there were some dancers that came down to Anadarko the other night to the American Indian Exposition of the National Champion Fancy Dance. And man, that was outstanding over there. And a lot of those dancers were from out of state that came. And so it's awesome here tonight to see a lot more to come over here and participate. With that, we go to the boys for the first song. Put our hands together, ladies and gentlemen, for the first song here. 18 to 49. Walk around, gentlemen. Walk around here. Get you maybe some water people might be out there. I know you've been dancing here this afternoon. No, you can't have dabs here. Even though it's illegal, you can't have it. I should have somebody stand on the side with a lidded camel, non-filter. Feel good then when I'd stop, I'd blow smoke out. That's where I got that saying, dang guy, what smoke will go way up, big cloud. All right, guys, are ready for a second song here. We're going to give you a little taste of Southern here. Whenever you're ready there, John, let's give them that good song there. Ladies and gentlemen, pick your winner out here. Say, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together. Woo! Ha, ha, ha. Line up right up here, gentlemen. Line up right here. Line up. Come line up. Make sure you can see your number there. They're going to come up here and tabulate. They're going to get some numbers here, and we'll let you know here the five that's going to be going towards the finals here. And later on this evening, I believe they're going to have another time here, another dance. So I believe that they're going to call out the five, and then the rest of the dancers will come out here, and then they'll pick another five. Judges, make your way on over to the other side there. All right. All right, we're going to be calling the 50 and over. Oh, there's two groups. Oh, I didn't see that here. All right, gentlemen, make your way on into the circle here. Group 2, come on in. Group 2, come on in. We had many travels, me and the late Jeff. We all packed up one time and went to Fort Taunton, North Dakota, singed over there, and danced and enjoyed it. And then we went to several places enjoying powwow trail. That was the original powwow trail. We take off in early June and go up and travel all over. Hit Oklahoma and then night. Woo. All right, let's give that first group a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. There'll be 10, and you'll be going to the finals tomorrow. Same way with 50 and over. All right, we're all ready to go here. We're going to go over here to the boys. Give them a good one. Stand by, 50 and over. our hands together, ladies and gentlemen. Walk around, boys, walk around. Water people, come on out. All the water babes. God. Don't ever accept a water bottle from Battle River, whatever you do. It's all poison. It's a good poison sometimes. All right, ladies and gentlemen, did you like it? Let's hear you. Where you at out there? Boy, you probably got a fry bread all over in your... All right, we're going to come on over here to our southern drum. Whenever you're ready there. Take it away, John. Let's put our hands together one more time, ladies and gentlemen, for Group 2 of the Jeff Tohei Memorial Fancy Dance Contest, 18 to 49, right here. All right, judges, make your way on over there. Mark your balance. 50 and over, 50 and over. Come on in. 50 and over, come on in. All right, we look like we got about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. Right here, these guys probably pretty close to the balance people right here, that one leg and spin around and rocker going. I remember when we first got up north, the fancy dance up there was a watching dancing, and then comparing to nowadays, the younger generation is want to do the real fast speed, but it's real good. Good movement. And thank you, gentlemen. Let's give them a round of applause one more time. This second group. Only one move I didn't see was that slippery ice move. All right, how many we got out there, Mike? We might want to do two groups or two songs, just one group. One group would do right there. All right. They want 4 songs. These guys want 4 songs. They're 50 and over, so. Mike said, I did that before. I pouted. All right, we're going to go to the boys here. Whenever you're ready here. Together, ladies and gentlemen, for years and up here. Oh, man. Good dancing there. Walk around, gentlemen. We'll give you a little break since you're 50 and up here. All right. Usually these guys like to go one song after another. 50 years and up, gentlemen, I'd like to tell you here, the other day the family got a call, and there was a gentleman by the name of Eli Snow from Alberta, Canada, that he told them he heard they was going to have a special and a memorial for Jeff. And he told the family here that he said, I don't know, for some reason, he said, I feel like I'm related to you, or I've seen you somewhere, or we did something together, and he had this feeling, but he told him, he said, I got something I want to give to you so that you could give to the first place winner here in the 50 and over. And so our daughter here, Chaylene, she went up there to, I believe it was South Dakota, and retrieved that gift, that Eli Snow. And he donated a real big buffalo robe, and it's all tanned. And you don't find those too much anymore. So one of you guys that's going to win the 50 and up, you're going to get you a nice buffalo robe. But let's give a shout out here to Eli Snow. Let's put our hands together, ladies and gentlemen. That's the way this powwow circle is. When you see somebody and you recognize them, maybe he thought of one of his relatives, or maybe he had that kind of feeling. Sometimes you'll see a relative. When you lose a relative, you'll see him somewhere, or you'll see somebody that looks like him. My dad used to always tell me, he said, get a little bit of money or something and go over there and shake their hand, and then that's all you have to do. You don't have to tell them what you're doing, you know, he said. But that's the good feeling that God inspires you. We're all related in somehow. So thank you, Eli, for doing that here, and that good spirit that got upon you here to donate that buffalo robe. All right, with that, we go to our Southern style singing here. Take it away, John, whenever you're ready. Put our hands together, ladies and gentlemen. All right, judges face that way. Make your way over there. Dancers face that way. All right. Good thing we gave them that 5-minute break there. These guys do a little dabs too. They dab that deep heating rub on it. Been gay. All right. Oh, man, that's all right there. 50 years and up. Somebody's going to get to take that buffalo robe home, wrap them up. Rusty, be standing by. My brother Rusty there. He's the ultimate male. We used to watch Rocky III. Man, we knew every word that come out of there. He could even mock Clubber Lane, boy. Ugh. We get to the 49, boy. Clubber Lane had come out, and Rocky had come out. That was back in the 80s. That was back in 1980. You all right, Mike? All right. All right, that's right. Mike, come over. He said, I'm the only one rocking the red Angoras. He said, my brother Jeff, that was his style right there. He had red Angoras. Also, you know, his regalia, too. That handed down every year. Maybe his grandson. I remember Chad, too. He dressed Chad up just the way he would dress. And then on down, too. And then his grandsons. And still, even his song that he had, personal song, it went on down the line like that. I seen it go from his dad on down to Jeff, and then on down to his first son, and then from there was his grandson, first grandson, and then now his grandson has that, right? Xavier and Leo, they share that song in the Ohama Lodge there. So with that, ladies and gentlemen, that's our first session. And this evening will be another dance-off, and we'll be judging again, and we'll be picking the top 10 dancers for the finals tomorrow. And there will also be a giveaway, and then the presentation of the awards. So with that, ladies and gentlemen, we thank you for listening to us and listening to this fine, beautiful singing here. All right, with that, we'll say, Arakok Aho. And thank you very much.
Big round of applause. Wonderful, beautiful, special, awesome singing, awesome dancing, very inspirational, motivational. Fancy dancers sure brought it. And once again, we just want to remind all of our junior teens and 70 and over, remember, you are excused until tomorrow afternoon. Grand entry, Sunday finals, Sunday fun day. And I think we're going to transition into our next dance special here. Our Cozad family making their way up here in front of the announcer stand. Who's going to be speaking on their behalf?
Kyle Rubidoux. Family's asking you to make your way up here. Kyle Rubidoux. Stand by, straight dancers. It's going to be a winner take all in different categories, starting with our juniors, teens, junior adults, senior adults. Brother said he was hungry, so we're going to try to race through as best we can, as fast as we can. And we know this is a dinner time special. While the family's getting everything together, you can see that the winners this evening are going to garnish a trophy, something that doesn't go around too much these days. So we got trophies for the winners, and then have some items that we want to give out. But you know, the family here wants to express their appreciation off the top to the committee for allowing the special to honor Pricey and Sebastian Cozad. And what we're saying is give back to the circle here. A lot of times in this arena we talk about what it gives to us. You know, we just heard that in this last special about the things that we're thankful for, the life that it gives us, a way to make a life, a way to make relatives, a way to make something good for ourselves and to bless our families, our homes in that way. So the family wants to take time out to talk about these two young boys and give thanks to this arena, to the relatives that have made a good life for them. So once Kyle gets here, we'll start with our Cozad be standing by. We'll be going into an honor song here for Pricey and Sebastian. My two nephews all the way out of Farmington, New Mexico. Come a long ways to be here. It's about a 14-hour drive, 14 and a half, or at least that's what it took me. That was a little bit of a drive to be out here. So the way we're going to do this, relatives, we have one of our camp criers that's relative to the family here, and he's going to go over to the drum and say their name to the drum and take care of this in that traditional way. And then the drum will take that forward with a song, an honor song. So all straight dancers be standing by. Again, family sponsoring junior straight category, teen straight category, junior adult straight category, senior adult straight category, and golden age on up straight category. Golden age is 55 and over. He's also selected, the family has selected judges. Again, we're going to try to move through this, understanding that grand entry is going to be coming up pretty quick in 7 o'clock, so got about 53 minutes. So we should be all right. So I'll introduce myself here. Ernie Zaw Jr. Yanishye, Behaina Schlit Sitnajini Bushishchin, Choctaw from Oklahoma Dashache, Zilga Tachini Dashanale. My name is Ernie Zaw Jr. I am Hickory Apache on my mom's side. I'm Navajo, Sitnajini, that's my dad, Blackstreet Wood people. On my mom's side, she grew up here in Tallahena. She's from Tallahena, born here in Tallahena. And that's my Che, my dad, my mom's dad's Choctaw. And then Zilga Tachini, White Mountain, Red running into water clan. That's the only clan that's easier to say in Navajo than it is in English. So Zilga Tachini, good to see all my Diné relatives that might be out here, my Hickory relatives, Say Dunjo, and also our other relatives that are here, Chukma, good to see you. And the family asked me several months ago to be here to speak on nephew's behalf. Known Rusty here for a good number of years now when he moved to Farmington. And I got to see these boys grow up since they were babies. So Tiff tied him up and we just kept him around till he stayed. Singers. Relatives, you're welcome to come out and dance with the family here. The song you're listening to belongs to the late Little Russell, Little Rusty. Said Howard wanted to sing this for his little brother. Last time the family was together in this capacity was a year ago at this particular dance. So the singers took it upon themselves to sing this song. Thank you there, singers. Again, a child appreciation song, as the family said. So again, relatives, as the family gathers itself, we want to talk about these two young gentlemen. We'll start here with Pricey Spotted Horse Kozad, bravest of the brave. He is given his name by his oldest uncle, Dad, Leonard Kozad Jr., in a Native American church naming ceremony held at Hog Creek, and Daniel Kozad Sr., his other dad, uncle, at his home place. He's 8 years old. He's the son of Rusty and Tiffany Kozad. He attends McCormick Elementary in Farmington, New Mexico. He loves to play soccer. His favorite player is Messi. His favorite school subject is science and math, and he's always talking about his favorite subjects. He's also loves the Apache crown dancing and the music there, and he admires the songs. As you can see, he loves to straight dance, and he has several straight dancers that he looks up to in his family and outside his family. And every given chance, he enjoys being here, home, dancing with his family. And he and his brother Sebastian are always in the neighborhood to be entertained by singing. Also, Pricey is the junior officer with the Monscopy crew. You know, you know. He is he's adoringly called Uncle Baby because he's the youngest sibling of the family. His nieces and nephews are older than him. His brother here, standing here beside me, this is Sebastian James Kozad, Black Crane. His name was given to him also at the same Native American church ceremony. He's 10 years old and attends McCormick Elementary School. His favorite subject in school is math. He loves to sing, and he's been that way since he was a baby, whether it's Native American church songs, ceremonial songs, powwow songs. He just loves to sing. He has quite the songbook for his young age. He loves learning new songs. He absorbs what's shared with him from his brothers, uncles, grandpas, and great-grandparents. He loves to chit-chat once he gets to know you. He's congenial-hearted, respectful to everyone. Especially, he loves being involved and invited to sing around the big drum. He, too, looks up to many singers and admires several older singers, past and present. He recently admired his late big brother, Russ Kozad, and he was sad when he learned that he made his journey onto the spirit world. He also looked up to his great-grandpa and the late Larry Kozad. He always greeted him with a big smile and warm hug by him. As young as he was, it hurt him to know that he too made his journey. It is with this respect that he wanted to give an honor to specific individual head singers. He will be gifting them a token of his admiration after the special. He looks up to each and every one of you gentlemen as mentors. Both boys enjoy visiting with their family, from the oldest to the youngest in their generation. Their family is from the Four Corners area. They also have their Che and Masani here and other relatives from the Four Corners area. And they want to say thank you again to the committee for allowing this time and this special to take place. And the family said they wanted to have the special here in Durant because this is the time when their Navajo side and Kiowa side of the family can come together in the name of these two boys. So they want to do this weekend. So again, committee, that's why they chose this weekend. And for those of you that don't know these boys, you know, Sebastian here, he's a singer. He's a singer. He sits at that drum. He sits there. When it's Gourd, when it's powwow, he doesn't get up and take off like some of you young bucks that are out here. He'll sit there while the rest of his other singers take off. He'll sit there. He starts Gourd songs. A couple of weeks ago, we were in Tuba City. He held his own, starting Gourd amongst those singers, so he's up and coming. He also entered a contest this week, put his video on social media, competing for bass drum. These two during COVID, you know, that's how they passed the time, is they would get their big drum out and they would sit on the porch and they would sing, and they had a little stick and they tied like one of those preschool microphones up to a broomstick, and they said, come on, let's play powwow. What do you want to sing? I'll sing Kozad. And that's all they would sing, all Kozad songs, 24/7. So these are my nephews, and I'm proud to watch them grow. I'm proud to watch them learn, and they carry themselves in a good way, a respectful way. And so we're honored again that the committee allowed us to have this special. All right, so we're going to go ahead and go into the special now. So we're calling out junior boys and teen boys. So teen boys on north side, junior boys on this south side. There's no mountains out here, so I don't know. We could be facing upwards for all I know. Father Sky this way, Mother Earth that side. So judges, we need you to make your way out here. So teen boys over here, stage right, north side. And then junior boys on this side over here to my left. And then Iron Bow. So all the songs will be coming from Iron Bow and Kozad. It will be singer's choice. So Iron Bow will come to you for song number 1. The family has asked for 2 songs for each of the categories. Oh, judges, we need you back. Judges, we need you back. In case you forgot what you're looking at, we want to make sure. This is what happens when you let... So, you know, coming from Navajo, we're kind of like a matrilineal society, so the woman's pretty much the boss, does everything. Us men, we don't have to think nothing. We just do whatever wife says, whatever mom says. We don't have to think. This is what happens when we have to think. We get confused and don't know what we're doing anymore. Yeah, see? Man, it's good to be home. Ain't been home in a while. Graduate of East Central University up there in Ada. My sister lives in Ada. Got another one up in Norman. So I ain't been down here in a while to Durant. Went to watch my nieces play stickball this afternoon across the street. So if you haven't had a chance, go on over across the street. They got that museum over there. It's pretty good. Learned about our Choctaw folks here. All right, looks like we got everything ready to go. We're going to come down over here to Iron Bow Singer's Choice. Good luck, dancers. song number 1. Gentlemen, walk around. You're going to get a second song. That'll be coming from Kozad. Junior Adult Straight. Be standing by. Junior Adult Straight. Be standing by. Water Brigade. So we're doing some maintenance here. You know, the other thing about these two boys is they're all about dinosaurs. You know, they can tell you all the different types of dinosaurs. It's been like that, I don't know, for 5-6 years now. And in my day, I don't know about y'all, but all we had were like Triceratops and a Tyrannosaurus Rex, Brontosaurus. That was it. You know, now today they got like 15, 20, 30 different dinosaurs. These boys are trying to educate me about all them kinds of dinosaurs, and I just feel, you know, a little old, ancient. All I knew is Barney. Ready? All right. Moving on to song number 2. Juniors, you're dancing first, second, third, and then over here it's a winner take all on the teen side. $300 blanket trophy. So with that, Kozad coming to you. Contest. Ladies and gentlemen, all right, the family wants you to come line up and face that direction on teens. Juniors, come line up and face that direction towards the south. Y'all look at Buc-ee's. Y'all look at, I don't know what's north of here. Y'all look at that. Ada's that way. Look at Atoka. Oh yeah, Reba, Apache, Oklahoma over there. Yeah. Or Kiowa. Kiowa, Oklahoma. That was always weird, you know. Kiowa, Oklahoma over here, Apache, Oklahoma over there, and Chickasha over there. But Chickasaws live over here, and we don't, I don't, Choctaws in Oklahoma City, but Choctaws live down here. Oklahoma's kind of off a little bit. You know, again, about my nephews, you know, talked about their Kiowa side. On their Navajo side, they're born, their mama is Batton with Folded Arms Clan, and then their Kiani. All right, so on the junior side, we're going to go ahead and do the junior side, so teens stand by. But all the prize money, the winner's going to get $300, second will get $200, third place will be $100. Also, the winner will receive a trophy and a 32-inch flat screen. All of these prizes in the junior category was provided here by Pricey. As he won throughout his different celebrations, he took that money, saved it, and put it forward to today's special. So Pricey's gonna, this is his special. He put it all there, 8 years old. So I believe we're gonna start with third place. And then after that, on the teen side, it's winner take all, trophy, $300. All right, judges, third place. There you go, third place. And also Matthew's family, Matthew Duncan, donated the TV and the LED lights that'll go to the winner. Second place. Your third place winner, E.J. Cable. And there's your champion. How about it? Give him a round of applause. Second place, Wesley Berry. Wesley Berry. And your champion, Eli Yazzie. Winner of a 32-inch TV, LED lights, trophy, and $300. Congratulations. We're going to move on to our teen categories. Junior men adult. Junior adult men, be standing by. And your champion here in the teen straight. And your champion of the Teen Boys Special, Darian West. Darian West. Guess he doesn't have a lot of fans here or something. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for the applause. our champion. Junior adults, need you on out here, junior adults. We counted kind of like 14-ish that were registered, but it's an open contest, so I believe we'll keep the arena open and we won't split this arena for junior men adult. 2 songs, same drum groups. So we're at Iron Bow. You're going to have song number 1, Singer's Choice again. So also, when we get to the Golden Age section, it's going to be 55 and over, which includes our 70 and over group. So 55 and over when we get to Golden Age. So if you're in the Platinum group, you're welcome to come on out and participate here in Nephew's Special. Last call for junior men adult straight. 18 to what? I don't know what y'all got. 18 to 34 is regular. All right, 18 to 34. Yeah, if you hurt something when you wake up in the morning, this is not your category. All right, we got our judges. Waiting for the high sign. So final and last call again, gentlemen. You're going to be dancing for winner take all 2 songs. All right, ready to go? Iron Bow contest. that for song number 1. Gentlemen, walk around. You're going to get a second song. Thank you there, Iron Bow. Yeah, I know it. Some of these guys ain't even thirsty, ready to go. All right, looks like we're ready to go. Kozad, coming to you. Singer's Choice Contest. Gentlemen, we're going to have you line up over here, and we're going to face east or west. See, I told you, there's no mountains out here, so we'll be praying to the, like, southwest, east. Just face Medill. There we go. I know where Medill is. So, all right. Appreciate you, gentlemen, on behalf of the family for coming out here and supporting my nephew here. Mighty fine dancing. I come from the land where anything goes straight dancing. How fast you can get your trailer to twist and do all kinds of things. That's how they judge them back our way. Don't make sense to me, but that's what we got. That's the last time you emceed a powwow in Arizona. All right, looks like the judges are conferring, so stand by, gentlemen. And stand by, senior adult, 35 to 55. All right, so gentlemen, this is how we're going to do this. We're going to select 3 finalists, and the 3 finalists will have a dance-off, so here we go. Finalist number 1, finalist number 2, and finalist number 3. How about it? Give them a round of applause if you would. 4 finalists. 4 finalists. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Oh, right here? All right. My bad. We got our 4 finalists. Round of applause. Yeah, we'll come back over here. Iron Bow, Singer's Choice again. So our 4 finalists, we go ahead and have a 3rd song. And then we'll go ahead and select the winner. $300, a Pendleton, and a trophy. I don't know what to do to get a trophy like that. I didn't even know they made trophies anymore. Farmington? Ah. All Nations t-shirts in Farmington. All right, dancers. Okay, singers, looks like we're ready to go. Coming back over here, Iron Bow. Gentlemen, we're going to have you come line up and face west. All the judges, y'all got a pretty rough job right now. Meanwhile, senior men, straight. So senior adults, you start making your way out here into the arena. Senior adults, start making your way out here into the arena. The family wants to see what we need to do with the arena, or if we need to have 2 groups, etc., etc. Here we go. The judges have conferred. And here's your champion. Mason Big Horse, our champion in the Junior Adult Straight Special, sponsored in honor of Sebastian and Pricey Kozad. The Wahakali District in Pawhuska. So senior adult straight. Senior adult straight. You could make your way to the arena. And then golden age. So what we're trying to measure here is if there's enough dancers to warrant the full use of the full arena, or if we can split it because it's getting close to 7 o'clock in grand entry time. So we need our golden age and senior adult. 35, 55, and 55 plus. And we can gauge that. So, gentlemen, if you make your way out into the arena. During that last song, relatives, we had Michael Plumley, who is also judging, but he said that that song that was sung by Iron Bow is an old man's song. And he said he's been thinking lately about his uncle. And when that song was started, he saw his dad, he felt his dad in this arena, and it compelled him to dance. And he said he's so thankful to these little ones for having this special and honoring this straight dance. And he says the straight dance means a lot to his Oto people. And he was, again, thankful that this took place and thankful for the song that was rendered from the singers. And it just touched his heart, made him feel good. And he wanted to make that expression on behalf of himself and through brother here. All right. So we're going to ask our men's golden age to come over here on the north side, and then senior adults here on the south side. Start throwing up gang signs. Speaking of gangs, do you know that that guy used to play for the Bulls? Dennis Rodman used to go to school here in Durant long time ago. He was a savage, southeastern savage. He really was savage too. You see his hair and dressing up in a bride's, yeah. All right. So we're going to go 2 songs. We're back over here. Kozad, song number 1, contest. Good luck, gentlemen. There you have it. Song number 1. Gentlemen, walk around. You're going to get a second song. Kozad, thank you very much. Iron Bow will be coming to you. And after this, we'll select the winner in each of the categories. We have our senior men on the south side and our golden age, 55 and over, here on the north side. The winner take all, $300, a trophy, and a Pendleton blanket. All right. Believe we're ready. Singers, Iron Bow. Song number 2. Good luck, gentlemen. Put them hands together. All right, south side, come line up, and then we're going to face that way, and then north side, come line up, and let's face north. So, Kelly and crew, we need y'all to line straight across and face north. Ahoo, brother. So the judges are conferring, and then after this, we have a couple of items that the family wants to give out and recognize some people. Again, this is a special for Pricey and Sebastian Kozad, 8 years old, 10 years old, Farmington, New Mexico, dancer and singer. So this is a giving back special in honor of this way of life that provides so much for these young boys, and they wanted to take time out to recognize that, as this is the only dance during the year where both sides of the family, from Rusty and Tiffany, can come together and be here for our nephews, grandson, sons, uncles, in that way. All right. All right, so on this north side, the Golden Age side, it was a winner take all, but Uncle here, Rick Yazzie, said that in honor of his chays here, Navajo Way, the clans, these are his chays. He said that he feels really good about what's taking place here, and there's a brotherhood among Golden Agers as he's competed many times against a lot of these dancers, and he wants to make the expression and offer payment for 2 consolations for the 2 dancers that will get the consolation here. So right before that, I believe on the other side we have a dance-off. So we're going to go ahead and select 2 dancers here on the south side on our senior men's straight category. Finalist number 1, O.J. Little Cook. Good to see you, bro. And your other finalist, A.J. Leading Fox. 2 dancers, 4 letters. All right. Now we're going to go back over here to Golden Age, and we want to select our champion. And your winner in the Golden Age category for Pricey and Sebastian Kozad Straight Special, Kelly Grant, your champion. Pine Hill's finest. Another in-law. It's like in-law row. I'm an in-law, but I'm Navajo, so, and Apache and Choctaw, so kind of like half in-law. In-law, Bush's Cheen. And again, the other 2 dancers here getting a consolation sponsored by or provided by Rick Yazzie. All right. So we're back over here at Iron Bow. Is that where we're at? Kozad, is that where we're at? Iron Bow. Yeah. See, I had it. Somebody trying to pick his drum over here. All right, singers are ready to go. Iron Bow contest.
Go!
gentlemen, come line up, and where do you want them facing? Let's go ahead and face that way. Face east. Man, that's some mighty fine dancing on a Saturday night. Champion dancers facing off, and again, judges are going to select one winner. And your champion, AJ Leading Fox. So now the family has some gifts. They're calling up Kyle Rubidoo. Kyle Rubidoo. So also, Sebastian and Pricey's grandparents made their way out too from Farmington, New Mexico. Originally from Red Mesa, Arizona. And they said this is their first time out here to Durant in this way, and they want to say thank you to the committee and all the relatives here for the hospitality that they've enjoyed coming out here for the first time from Farmington, New Mexico by way of Red Mesa, Arizona. Jimmy Kimball. This is on behalf of Sebastian. As we've been saying, there are a lot of singers, head singers, that he's been inspired by and looked up to in his young life. And at this time, he wants to recognize some of these singers. So Jimmy Kimball. Also, the family's calling up Jade Rubidoo. Jade Rubidoo, another singer that the family wants to recognize. My nephew here, he's a heartfelt young man. He wears his heart on his shoulder, you know, and he's very thankful. And you can see it in his face and his eyes and the way he carries himself. Michael Roberts. Michael Roberts. While Michael's making his way up here, The family also wants to recognize Frank Adson. Frank Adson, another singer. So the family also has some gifts here for the singers, but they're going to bring that to you. Iron Bow and Kozad have some monetary gifts, and I don't know what's in the baskets. So the baskets here were put together by Rusty's daughters, Courtney, Angela, Ashley, and also Aunt Nancy, a.k.a. Sheila Nanito, Southern Ute, former tribal princess. They know now. They didn't know then. '94. Calling up the speaker.
Test 1, 2, test. All right. Good evening, everyone. Just letting you guys know we're going to break our streams because Facebook's getting up to the 8-hour limit. And I want to have the ability to archive the YouTube stream. So you guys will see part 2 of each one here in a few moments. Thank you for tuning in. Share, like, subscribe, do all that stuff. Follow. We are live also on TikTok, and we'll be live this evening on Twitch as well. So glad you guys are here. Stay tuned. Switch on over to the other stream.